Those are all coming in our next Prime access. All right, I'm going to let him complete his spin there, but it wouldn't be an art panel without. What's that? The Tempestari Prime? Did I just hear you want a Tempestari Prime? I guess a Prime captain does need a Prime ship.
What happened?
I don't know. That's a big ordeal.
Well, it's an idea.
It's an idea. It's an idea. All right, I'll keep that in the back of our minds. It wouldn't be an art panel without showing you guys.
Get his
the
bill
next
bearing,
deluxe
I
game.
guess. Oh,
All right, we're gonna introduce you now.
big
to
hat, long gown,
Taliban
gloves, trousers.
Deluxe.
Bruh.
Let's see our boy. Yeah.
I don't know why
Yes.
he's dead.
Oh, what an upgrade! Oh my god. Okay, so there
I'm not
are
super
some
interested in the
very
skins
cool
from
themes
TennoCon,
here. What were the main source materials for Caliban Deluxe?
How long has this even been going on?
Yeah.
Oh my
I think
gosh, it's
the
been going
original
on for
Caliban
over
is sort
2
of,
hours.
A character out of Shakespearean
Okay, they
play,
covered a schedule, they did an art
and
panel.
kind of portray it as a half human, half creature.
Oh,
So those
okay,
are the
okay.
things we were exploring
I've
at the
missed
very
stuff.
beginning when we were concepting this.
I'm bad at time zones,
so
I guess.
Something was settled on, that kind of the duality, and that is what Caliban,
Emmy
the
Sullivan.
original Caliban, is as well.
Crazy
in
old
Warframe.
man.
So here it's sort of a medieval
mean, I guess I gotta go here now.
soldier and maybe a bit of like a sea creature from the deep, from the swamp. Kind of blending those two elements together.
Right. And now, Carrie, how does the team go about choosing deluxe skin themes for Warframes while still kind of honoring and maintaining the core visual elements of the Warframe, and obviously more specifically Caliban Deluxe here?
That is definitely a group effort. Like Rebecca's very involved with that step as well, and there's lots of people who identify with each Warframe quite well, so that it's well advocated for, and you work your way through ideas and thumbnailing stage, and there's lots of ways to step yourself towards that, which is what we need to do.
Right.
Pretty sure you'd want to make a point on one of the other themes for it.
Oh yeah, well, you try to settle down on a main theme, and over what Greg mentioned early on, we decided to do more of a Death Knight kind of vibe on this one.
Homie among the
Still
bodies.
trying to keep some characteristics from Caliban itself, so you have the middle section still open. We went a bit more overboard with the VFX there, and all his accessories are gonna be also inheriting some of this.
Marco, you're spoiling things for people. So yes, a core element of Caliban's kit, as you may know, and kind of lends to his sentient nature, is of course his lethal progeny Conculist, which, as you can see here, have also been deluxified. So come back over to these, yeah. Yeah, so from their heads to their toes, to their baton, they don't have toes, to their baton arms, they got a completely new look. And you guys really went the extra mile with this deluxe, because I think originally the Conculus maybe weren't going to get deluxified, and then so you guys are like, nah, we got to pull it all the way through. So how did you go about creating such a complementary companion to Caliban Deluxe?
Well, you still try to keep some of the characteristics from the original character. In this case, the armored look. We still have some of the cloth in the back.
Are you here for spirit?
Of course, you have to still go over with the rig of the original asset, which in this case was the Conquest. But we gave them baton arms.
Well, what should you know about to lay out your own?
All right, so obviously we need a equally deadly weapon skin to complete the look. So this brings us to this insanely cool Scythe Deluxe skin. Kaz, tell us a little bit more about this.
Yeah, so on the character, there's a lot of like fleshy areas and stuff. We kind of want to change those areas into something that's not flesh, because you don't have a weapon that's made of like your arm or something. That would be weird. So
You know what? It might just be worth farming the dragon to get my strength
up.
up.
With this one, but we still wanted
So
to
it can carry
retain
a
some of
heavier
that
load.
ephemeral kind of, or ethereal kind of look to it. So we've got the top section is
Nice.
actually floating on the effects there. And this folds up just like the original, the Venado.
Yeah.
But it is a scythe skin for all of the scythes.
Yes. So styled after the Venado, but skin for all.
Yes.
All right, so a deluxe collection obviously wouldn't be complete without some kind of cosmetic accessory as well. So why don't we transfer the haunting aura of Caliban Deluxe into an ephemera? Yeah.
Nice.
What?
I mean, it looks cool,
Well,
but the
you
game
follow
moves
the
so
same
fast. The only time you're
rules.
appreciating
Summoning
your skin or
at
other
night,
people's
and
skins
in
is when
this
you
case,
got time
maybe
to
the
chill. And
souls,
very
yes,
rarely do you run
from,
into people that just want to chill.
right there available
Yeah.
to him.
They're always go
Oh, we love
go
it.
go
Look at
go
those
go
guys
go.
go. Oh my goodness. All right, so that's not all for Caliban, Tenno. You'll want to tune into Tenno Live to learn more about Caliban's future. Ooh.
The call to explore
All right.
stuff.
So since we
is
see Caliban hanging out in Albrecht's laboratories, living his best life, we're going to switch it up here, and we're going to have a look at some of the foundational concepts that brought us the labs and the man-on-the-wall environments from the Whispers in the Wall update. So we're going to start
Okay,
with this
I'm
one here. Marco, this
curious.
is really cool. What are we looking at here?
If
Were very
he's
early
dead now,
steps into the
is she gonna have
main
anything to
project.
say?
In this case, we knew we were gonna tie them to the Entrati labs, so we took what we had at the time, which was the
Oh right, I
device,
gotta go outside. Once I go
Oh.
upstairs.
and try to represent the man in the wall. In this case, start ideating what would it look like. In this case, literally overlapping to our reality and breaking the walls and coming to the walls.
Yeah, opening up that door into something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gradually, you try and picture what's on the other side, and in this case, you have this.
And now there's a new Grace up here,
skybox
and she's
on
gone.
top, some of this floating weird architecture.
Right.
Initially, we went very generic.
So he gave me a thing to
floating
give to
beams
her,
and
and
bits,
I just ended up
and
leaving.
Gradually, we tried to integrate some more architectural pieces from the brutalism architecture.
Oh, yeah.
And
actually,
so
we
when
see
I
it in-
left,
starting to kind of see that in
I
here,
guess
right?
she went from
Yeah, and
here
also
to his
the,
place
You know, poor Excalibur.
and just killed him.
Those are very huge.
It is, yeah. It kind of gives you an idea
Man.
of what you guys were going for in terms of scale, like really making this tile set feel impactful and kind of dreadful at the same time, right? Like bigger than you, bigger than anything.
Well, we haven't really meant to imply that the man on the wall would be like a happy person or anything. So
Very fair. Oh, glad you brought that up, Carrie, because we can't talk about these environments without actually talking about the man on the wall himself. Yeah, this is crazy. I know there could have been like a million different ways you guys could have gone in integrating what we know the man in the wall as now. So how did you guys settle on those particular elements pulled from our boy Wally?
well, I mean, at the beginning, we were looking at a lot of body horror aspects and stuff right down close, and you know, you do have to be honest, like, what is achievable? If you have to do like a character sculpt for everything, that's not going to get done now. So we simplified in the foreground, but there's a lot of those elements in the skybox and similar, and you know, you can see how we sort of made progress on that over time.
Right. We're seeing a bit more of kind of like that brutalism that you guys were talking about. A lot of stairs and ramps that don't really go anywhere, maybe foreshadowing our prospects here, but we also see that
There
a
we
little
go.
bit more in here as well.
A lot of
Let's help you know where the noise is coming
pieces as
from.
well
Yeah.
in the environments.
Yeah, and I guess that also would have lended over to the Murmur faction too, right?
Very much wanted being a cross-pollination.
Right. Awesome. All right. So I believe, oh, do I have one more here? Oh, we do. This is kind of getting to more what we're familiar with now as you roam around the Man on the Wall tile set. So,
I mean, you gotta wonder,
also
is that
added something
dragon,
here too, I believe.
Gradually, you try to write out
the dragon even happy to be here now? Everybody's dead or gone, my guy.
Floors and sand flowing up weirdly enough.
Ooh, and if everybody's gone, does that mean that third
Well,
tower's
we
opened up?
know
'Cause that'd
it's a
be pretty
void
sweet.
Dimension. It doesn't really have a specific time flow as we normally would
Right.
look at.
Eternalism. Journalism. All right, so from concept to execution, there are obviously many stages to how a level actually gets built. So let's take a look at the part of the fragmented arena where we went from, gray boxes here to what you kind of know it as now. And we're going to see a bit more of that sand going the wrong way. But man, lighting
That's cool.
and volumetric fog makes a huge difference.
It really does help. I can't say enough. Thank you, graphics programmers. You're great.
Yeah, thank you for that, because it really brings a certain kind of moodiness and liveliness to these tile sets while you're hacking and slashing away there.
Aha.
And
Props.
I was right. I have
yeah.
deduced.
It's a team sport all the way down. But
Yeah, which there you go. You can see their lovely names of the wonderful people who worked on that particular tile. So yes, please applaud them. Please, they deserve it. They deserve their flowers. Absolutely. Oh, that gave me chills. All right, so we've seen how the man-in-the-wall sausage is made. It's time for us to explore Albrecht's laboratory, since these two areas are very highly intertwined, of course. What were the early days of mapping out Albrecht's laboratories like?
Well, we were working from some of the prior work at Deimos, so you'll see a lot of the same bones, but of course this has far more flourish.
Ooh, I got a Snow Witch hat, Snow Witch robe, Snow Witch skirt. You know what? That almost sounds like it's worth wearing.
A lot of things, apparently, and a lot of really neat machinery to accomplish those tasks. Some arcana and whatnot. Time seems to be a very important theme here.
Yeah, if you need to time your eggs or go back in time, you've got your machine right there.
Thanks, Albrecht. All right. Also, obviously,
Focus
actually,
vitality at a
before we get to
big
that, we have
bump.
this, of course, the streaming
Dang.
connector. So, what bridges the gap between the Sanctum Anatomica and you actually entering Albrecht's laboratories? And this is a crazy area. Like, I mean, you're only in there for so many seconds, but it's just there's a lot happening, and
Really need to be able to
wanna know
wear
how
more,
you guys go about
you know?
concepting something that's going to obviously have so much movement and impact.
I think that one actually, Rebecca may have mentioned some of the early type of like gyroscope and clock connections and stuff like that. Then you kind of rough it in the space, and then you do a few versions to give yourself motion sickness, and then once you get past that, you start to get into sort of the same ornate family that you see in a lot of other pieces.
Right. Yeah, like Iotans, a lot of those highly moving parts that we've seen already in Warframe. All right. Now, once you actually get into the labs, you get to see a bit more of that opulence.
I just
that
feel like I
classic
should go.
Entradi
Oh,
stylings.
there's a portal.
And,
This
not only
this'll
that,
end
but we
well.
also, of course, get very familiar with the vessels in these areas. And
I mean, I'm not going to
this
say
is a
no now.
very early concept of the vessels. So how was that process like?
Well, initially it didn't start as vessels. We were thinking about Albrecht potentially taking elements from the man-in-the-wall dimensions or parts of it and bringing it back to the labs and running experiments or research in general. So yeah, you
I got a miniature Ronnie.
body parts looking things happening in the lab.
Yeah.
And that's actually what sparked the idea to make a whole person, a whole figure about it, and which became the vessel later on.
That can't be
We
good.
put all the pieces together. The
In a
heart,
world
the
of
brain, there
magic
was
and
brain
mystery,
floating around there,
that
the
can't
tiles.
be a good thing.
And yeah, we get to see a little bit more of that kind of exploration here as well.
Show us the in-game of the labs. Show us the in-games. Concept art's fine, but show us the in-games. Come on, man.
So
Show us the
fill away
goods.
big
Yeah,
space.
that
All
was a
right.
very iconic moment where you're coming down out of the staircase, you go through the doors, and then he's kind of leaning, and it was the thing that kind of checkmarked for the scene. It all worked. So thank you, Alberto.
Thank you, Alberto. Yeah, it's really impactful moments. And here is kind of like where we're seeing ultimately where we landed with the vessels, a bit more familiar to what we know it as now. And then I do believe we also have a very cool progress video of Albrecht's laboratories with a tile that prominently features the vessels. Yes. It's
There we
amazing
go.
to see. And this is only 40 seconds of a video, but this is like potentially months of work put in from the team.
At this step, you know, a lot of like
Months?
the Lego
No,
pieces, so to
lot
speak, so like
longer
the
than that.
walls and things like that are pretty well established. So parts of it click in pretty quick, but yeah, the work to get to the point where these things can go quickly it's a huge pile. So.
Absolutely. And again, that lighting coming in, the volumetric fog, just making it so moody. Yeah, and there's the sand again. It's back. All right. Yep. Again, another applause for our wonderful team.
Pardon
And we
me.
can't
Did I
talk
actually touch
about
this?
Whispers in the Wall without talking
Okay,
about
good.
1999, right? So
I love this piece. I just want to say
no,
that.
it's one of the, and it's also one of the cooler. Well, there's lots of cool moments in that quest, but this is a pretty fun moment of the quest. You know, you're wandering around the labs, you hear that like subway chime, you hear the voiceover come on, and then the next thing you know, it's ripping right in front of you, and it kind of leads us into the really cool moment with Arthur. And is this the Arthur concept? Is this where you guys kind of envisioned that going in the quest?
This would be illustrating some of the early ideas for the quest. Yeah, you know, we hadn't completely settled on.
Just
art
gotta
at this
sneak
point,
around
as you
out
can
here.
Kind of tell by the head, but you know, other than that, yeah, this is trying to capture those moments, which I think you know folks will remember from the quest really clearly.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, yeah, we can see a little bit here of that building out the subway itself. And I imagine you guys had quite a myriad of references to pull from 1999. And was there anything in particular that kind of helped build this subway area up that we're briefly in for a little bit? But
What the heck?
Well, I mean,
Oh, it can see me.
fair enough.
yeah,
Fair enough. All right. And
we're so glad everybody was
thought
able to
I
get
was
here
sneaky.
because it sounded like a bit of a bad couple of days. So yeah.
it looks like history is repeating itself. And maybe Mike has imagined.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, some kind of look into the future.
Yeah, we didn't have a crystal ball, but you know we were thinking about it.
Yeah, things haven't changed much since 1999,
A
but
strange relic of the past.
oh wow. We also see someone's kind of poking their head out there in the window. We also obviously can't talk about this moment in the quest without bringing in our boy Arthur. Yes, we love Arthur. We love Arthur. And also, more specifically, his weapons, which you guys have been asking us to give you. And luckily, if you're watching
They were
this
cool
panel
weapons.
and the rest of the
Oh, no.
panels, you are actually earning the AX-52. that
I'm
you
in
see
danger.
drops. And if you guys are in here right now, don't worry, we're sending you an email code. So let's have a look at some of the exploratory concepts that went into the AX-52 now. Kaz, as I understand it, this was a pretty interesting exercise for the team on, you know, going through a more kind of tricky
Everyone on the team has different likes and dislikes and like things that they're comfortable with making and things that they really want to make. People like doing infested, people like doing corpus stuff or the tunnel stuff. And some people really just want to make some real life weapons. So
Right.
it's about as close as we're going to get in Warframe. And we had two very enthusiastic people working on this. People who are doing the real life counterpart of this weapon, obviously, the AK-47. So it was really cool to see their enthusiasm come
Right.
through on both the concept and the modeling of this.
Glad that we're getting his guns.
Yeah, we can see that. we're
He's
gonna
got a good
the
arsenal.
Final concept piece that brought us to
The
of
arsenal.
course, the weapon itself. It's very cool. And again, AX-52, this is yours, guys. It's a full-blown weapon that you'll be able to use. Now, we can't forget about Arthur's
What
melee
even is
weapon
that over
either.
Is that a message?
Yes. And
Or is
this
that something worth
the
getting?
Sword skin that you can equip on
Ooh.
your swords. Now, the cloth around the ricasso of the sword. I'm not sure. I'm not a swordologist. I don't know what that is. But is it fashion or is it function?
Maybe a little both. You know, like you got to wipe your sword off sometimes.
Arthur's a
It's
stylish dude.
conveniently red colored. You know, just, you never know what you're gonna be.
Didn't
wiping off.
truly realize how close I had gotten to you,
Well,
or how big of a problem you'd immediately become. Hello.
yeah, Arthur's got to speed himself before he goes out and hacks and slashes all those zombies out there. But are there
Oh,
other
ho, ho, you take a lot more
embellishments that
damage
we
than I thought.
explored other than the cloth?
Oh yeah, what's good, brothers? I was kind of hoping to avoid that part of it for a moment. Hey, seedlings of terror.
I think we need to maybe make that happen at some point. But yes, you will be able to equip this protocol sword skin on all of your swords in the 1999 update. We've also got more 1999 weaponry, and here's something you guys haven't seen yet.
Oh, right. Wasn't I going to try summoning myself?
That's a good one. All right. We've got
Right,
like a
I do it here.
camcorder situation going on there. So, Kaz, what are we...
All right,
what's going
champ.
on with this here weapon?
It's got a
Oh.
little
Oh, I thought it
90s
put some clothes on it by
style
default.
little flip-out screen.
All right, go get him.
No, it's 90s.
Yeah.
Hey.
And again, like this was
How do I
probably,
convince you to attack?
a cool way for you guys to explore a bit more what we can do, like on the tech side of things, like how do we want to implement more of that 90s tech into even our weaponry?
Yeah, so all of the textures that we're exploring.
There we go. Oh, look at that effective strategy.
Oh,
Oh, look, yeah, he's actually got a ton of health. What the heck? That's so cool.
Here we can see it actually.
Oh, that doesn't reach that far. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I really want to.
Oh, he's kind of going mad.
And
Let's help him out.
Similar theme to some other things you may see later on. All right.
See how
So,
brave
we
he
got a
is?
bit
He's
of
just
an
charging
intro
into the
here.
madness. He's like,
We're
I'll
gonna
take
get
care of this,
into
brother.
more of the 1999 content to come. Before, let's take a moment to announce that there will be a limited time opportunity for players to submit their
I too have laser beams.
drifter accessories. So if you are a Tenogen artist, or if you are a aspiring Tenogen artist, I know we actually have a Tenogen workshop. Kaz, you're going to be on that for those of you
That's good
attending.
job, buddy.
3? Yeah.
How many Tenogen people are out here in the crowd? There's a few.
No.
Oh, we found some of that
I
glove
heard
work.
8 loud.
Nice.
But if you'd like to, check out the Tenogen
appreciate
workshop.
you.
Yeah. But if you'd like to get in some cool 1999 accessories,
One day we're going to put
we
clothing
will
on.
have a more detailed post after 10:00 Live tonight, so you want to keep your eyes out for that. What do you guys?
Oh,
what do
you know
guys
what'd be
wanna
cool is
see
if I
our
could
Tenogen
heal
artists
him.
do for 1999 content. There's
Precious
so
item
much.
ahead.
Well, obviously shutter shades, all right?
Yes. Yes. Okay. See, people are agreeing. All right.
Cool,
We
Clayman
are
ashes. I don't know what
Gonna
those
change
are.
gears here.
I have changed gears.
Thank you, Kaz. Put that in just for you. We're going to take a look at Warframe's next vehicle, the Atomy Cycle, but since Aoi was introduced with the Atomy Cycle earlier this year, it only feels right to also introduce you to her floof.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. I kind of lost sight of the big,
Yes.
nasty creature.
Very adorable.
Oh,
We have
my
Arthur,
lanta!
Now we have Aoi.
Run, brother.
What's it been like for the team to kind of venture out in floofs?
Yeah, these are really fun. I don't want to.
Oh, no! 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 That was wild.
Yeah, we
Oh.
made one for Arthur.
Hey, Kava. Yeah, no, these guys were problematic. What the?
So
Okay.
Did not
Keep it
expect
safe.
that.
All right, so we're gonna
Oh,
take a
yeah, well,
closer
I
look
like
at
it too.
the
I gotta run it on
Atomy
the other
Cycle that Aoi was
monitor,
leaning on.
figured
We've
I'd
got a
show.
really cool video to show them off. Let's see the.
That
Atomy
was
Cycle.
really, really harsh. But I like this
Yes.
mimic.
Yes, DE has a lot of
I-
motorcycle.
I wanna know how to
enthusiasts
summon more
and
Mimic.
Actually, a lot of the animators actually ride bikes, which came in handy. And I know Kaz, you're a fan of motorcycles, and you're also maybe a really good friend of the Stug. So, oh, I'm hearing oohs and ahs. Yes, did the skin change? Yes, there will be
Got a
skins.
few skins coming.
Yes, we do have a few skins coming.
These aren't all of them, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Kaz, keeping secrets. So yeah, tell us, Kaz, what's it been like to bring this new vehicle into Warframe with the team?
So when I got word that we needed the Atomic Cycle
Okay.
ready for the PAX trailer pretty quickly, I decided that I needed to become a motorcycle expert very quickly so that I could lead my artists to create the motorcycle. There's no way I was going to do that. So I recruited 3 of my guys. It was Andrew, Fyodor, and Vladimir. And we worked together to bring this together. You start making skins, and that's the really fun part.
Yes, that's the fun part. And as I understand it, there'll also be color customizable to a certain degree. Yep. And we love that. Yeah. Oh, a clap. We got, yeah. We love fashion. We love fashion in Warframe. We love colors. All right. So, with such a cool bike, you're going to need an equally cool pair of keys, set of keys. And I don't know if the camera is able to get like a cool shot of Kaz, but Kaz, you always come with the props, and Kaz made a real Atomic Cycle. Well, real Atomic Cycles don't exist, but yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but looking fresh. Now, obviously, I think we can tell which of the keys is the Atomic Cycle key. Do the other keys do anything? Are they anything special? House keys?
Something scratched out there on one of them. I wonder what that one says.
Okay, take your screenshots, y'all, and try and see if you can decipher that. All right. Now, we also have a video here from our animation team, and I don't believe this is the first time you guys are actually seeing some of the, oh man, yeah, okay, this is the first time you guys are seeing some of this. So let's see a little bit of it. See, wee, yeah. This is very, oh, orthopedic surgeons look away. Yeah, incredible. So
now keep your clothing on, buddy.
Some of the animations, just a little.
Yes, I can't believe that works. Let's go.
Yeah,
you're
shout out
gonna
Jay,
be
too,
way
who
stronger than me
also,
now.
Rides a motorcycle.
You gotta cheese it.
Now, we've got the cool fast bikes. We've got the cool keys.
Hey.
Where are you going to go?
Don't pick a fight. Don't pick a
How
fight.
about the mall?
Don't pick a fight. He's picking a fight.
What?
All right.
What's
In case we're going shopping.
Yes, actually.
Yeah. A mall. A mall in Minnesota. This looks very familiar to me because this is my old stomping ground as a mall rat myself, but this is not what I would expect to see in Warframe. So it's going to be hard for us to talk about things about but can you say anything about this hallway?
At some point.
Okay.
Hey, Pack and
Okay.
yeah, Kevin. There's a
does get
ton of areas.
Yes, it does. With a little hint of something new, though. This isn't exactly the infested we're entirely familiar with. We went from something like really pristine and polished here to kind of a mess. And I'm just curious.
Get a boy.
What's going on?
Just look at him go. He's-
So in this case, we were trying to
Oh.
see how we could make them
The investigation
Oh, from the outside ring.
Right now? Oh my god, I'm terrified.
Now it's an even fight again. Look at him get sticked.
Corey, actually.
Oh,
as
oh.
well. I'm gonna
I
just
haven't seen
read
somebody
over
take a
here.
caning like that
We
since.
wanted to create
Well, just
any
now.
fish-like lures to kind of pull out any potential victims. Pulled a lot from arcade games and other electronics to kind of merge into that infested store, appropriate areas and things and stuff like that. Reference a lot of jungles and abandoned malls. Maybe one that we are familiar with, but we also gotta have a furniture store. Perhaps you're looking for a mattress. Hopefully not the ones who like Cetus. So they're kind of nasty.
I mean, it's your own
Yeah,
fault.
You've got, again, not
You
sure
walked
what
into the explosion.
spilled beans here
Silly
are,
mimic.
But,
No, there'll be some very upset people who will be showing up later that would tell us, yeah.
well, let's take a look and see what else is going to be there. Oh, the mall's watering hole. We've got pizza, burgers, and a high chance of food poisoning, I'm guessing, as well. Yep, the graphics are very fun for this. Actually, this might look familiar to you guys. Maybe tease this a little bit. Yeah. All right, so you fill up on pizza. Fill up on burgers.
I mean, I wouldn't be over there doing your doing, but all right. You know what? Solid strat. Seen worse plans. You're gonna die, but
Through the screen. It's just feet. This is cool though because we have a chance to.
maybe I should have sent him
some
back before he
games
died, huh?
within The game. Is there any games that we can can't really spoil anything about the game.
I mean, there's some of childhood right there as well. So it's some interesting to see and good pick out of it later.
Nope,
Yes,
we ain't playing that
yes.
game.
Thank you.
I let them roll up on me last
Use it on
time.
this. Don't be
Oh
afraid.
yeah, I put on a bunch of armor,
Yeah.
then summoned
Yes,
the mimic,
this is
then
true.
took the armor
This is
off.
true.
It worked out really well.
Right. We're getting up to our final area here. What's the plan? All right. So, now who might you meet?
Oh yeah, you're angry.
Maybe even in a place like this. How about in Warframe?
I don't know. I went. So things happened right at the beginning of the stream. Let's back that up. Ooh, I got a
Yeah, this is
club
an old
worth
one.
7. Cool.
So
So I came back.
Site 09's design.
I didn't give the potion to Randy. I was like, wow, what should I do? And then I was like, actually, it's pretty late. I should go to bed. And then I just logged off. And then I logged in, and I was at Celavis, and he was dead. So I took all his stuff off him, including his ball bearing. Dropped off the ball bearing. Then I was like, wait, I should check out Randy's tower. I go up there. She's not there. Then I'm like, wait, what about that new tower? Or the first tower I couldn't get in. So I go up there, and there's a portal up at the top. And I go in the portal, and now I'm kind of here, and I don't know what's going on, but I'm here.
But those are kind of the themes we're playing.
Right, and I know Keith had shared with me that the pose is pretty integral to his design, and that he couldn't really imagine another frame posing quite like this. So it's going to be an interesting character. And
Sometimes
also
you get a
we see
win.
in
Sometimes.
Cyberlight's hand as well. Now Kaz,
Sometimes you don't.
We'll be able to grab.
Yeah, so we did make a weapon based on this, but we wanted to change the belt lead there so that it's a little more interesting. Because it's pretty flat from have it third person and stuff. We also wanted to bring some
My
more
insides,
Nintendo
they get
things
hurt.
into this to give it some contrast with the rest of the 1999 world. So
Oh, I'm glad I'm in the
we
right
added a,
place.
Wooden stock and some of our old, like more classic kind of nods for Warframe into this weapon.
Right. And we're not going
Ah,
to dig
I
too
need
much
to
deeper into the weapon, but you might
Stay out of his line of sight. What are we doing?
potentially.
I didn't run forward there.
Now we also kind of took another stab at it here. Yeah, the revised concept here by Corey. And what were some of the things that we obviously held true to the original design, but that was kind of reviewed once again?
Oh.
Still try to get kind of a pass.
There's a best weapon, one of the top 5 weapons in the game up there. Well, the plan is to get out of here alive.
So that's the extra stuff
The bells and whistles. It really seems
It's nice when all the rocks go where they're supposed to go.
yeah, all right. Here's our boy, Site 09. I've noticed that the color scheme has shifted away from the revised concept. What was some of the thinking there?
Not really.
That seems dangerous.
Stepping away maybe from more brownish colors into what we went to more.
Ah, yes, I like the Tenno-Cam as well.
Anything else?
I
we can
didn't
say
get
about
to it
what
early enough. I
players
had
could
stuff that
expect
needed
from
doing
him,
today.
in terms of maybe abilities or. Sorry, I'm trying to get things out of you guys. All right, this is very cool, very exciting. For
Oh, no,
us.
no, no, no,
This
no,
is,
no, 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 no. Danger.
Site 09 is going to be coming out. Again, learn more about him later.
Life is too short to only live once. That's why we play video games. We can
We're about
keep
to wrap
on
up here.
failing.
We're about to wrap up. So, we made it to the end.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Well,
we're
I don't want to go
close
down
the
there
game
yet.
off, but while we do that, we've
I'm gonna
got
keep
a
sneaking in closer to this
360
guy.
look at Site 09 here, so you can really get a feel from. Yeah. Yes. Fabulous. There is also, I believe, hopefully, hi editorial team, if you can hear me out there. There is an article up at warframe.com that features some of the artist's work.
I wonder,
and,
do you think
kind
I
of
could kill
blurb
it?
in their own words on where working on some of the things that they saw here. So if you would like to learn more from the artists themselves, you can if you go on over to that article, and shout out to our artist who wanted to
Oh, what are we doing? It didn't target the guy. Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Come on. Oh yeah, it's the easy fight. Patience. Patience.
Warframe is very special to you guys, and thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Marky. Marco. They made my life easy because they get to make this cool stuff here, and I just get to show it off to
Yay.
you guys. So yeah. But yes, thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Greg. Can we hear another round of applause for incredible panelists on
more
stage
glove
here?
awards.
Yeah.
I feel really weak and vulnerable, so I'm just gonna drink some potions.
And like Carrie
I'm too
said,
powerful?
thank
Well,
you
hey,
to
that's a
our
first.
team. We're so lucky and proud to have you share your talents with us.
I think Pac may be an expert
And we're
on
so
most
excited we got to
most
show you some
games.
really cool stuff today. And of course,
I go into these situations like, yeah, it'll be fine.
entirety.
I'll
And,
figure it out.
any
Pac's
kind
like,
of-
no,
we
no,
got
no.
A minute here for any
I
final
have
words, any
photographic
final words
memory,
you wanna
and
say
I'm
to
going to
the
tell you all the
community
ways that
out
you're
there?
going to improve because you're failing.
Yeah.
And then, you follow what Pac says, and you tend to do
I think it's
better.
a good way to end it off. All right. Thank you guys for watching. We've got the Sounds of the System panel up next with Zach and the sound teams. You're not going to want to miss that, yeah? Enjoy the rest of TennoCon, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for watching. Have a good one, okay?
I can't wait to get to
Bye.
my second playthrough. I heard there was New Game Plus, and I'm like, I need to try it. Oh, I shouldn't rest. No, no, no. Up next, Sounds of the System, hosted by Zach McCone, with Eric Preston, Matt Chalmers, Rebecca Ford, George Spanos, Mark Perquin, and at 3 p.m. EST cosplay contest, hosted by Taylor King and Disfusional. Okay. Why is going further madness? Oh, it's an anti.
What's up, Tenno? 90 Zach here. Wondering how you can get your free virtual
Nope.
Just
Have a
for
good day.
watching Twitch or Steam? Let me tell you. Safety's off and destroy your enemies with the AX-52 rifle. By watching
It's nice
TennoCon
we're getting the
11 a.m.
Arthur's
and 4:30
weapons.
p.m. Eastern Time, you'll
My
be
guy,
absolutely free.
is that just an
That's a lot
infinite
of go,
spawn
not
hole?
a lot of work. Once
This
TennoCon
that's
11
awful.
at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, that drop is totally going to switch to the Saren Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive this Prime Warframe for free. Spread those spores and watch those damage numbers go up over $19.99. Never gotten a Twitch strap before? Tell the fam to get off the phone and hop online. Linking your account is wicked easy. Just head over to www.warframe.com/Twitch. Log into your Warframe account, follow those instructions, and you're set. Tubular. Watching on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens right to your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account, and your new items will be waiting for you. Isn't technology wild? That's all from me. Stay cool and enjoy the show, Tenno.
You get a free rifle if you watch TennoCon on Twitch. Dang. So what you're saying is I should be streaming on Twitch, not YouTube. No, I don't have the AX-52. Sadly. I ain't wasting my time with you fools. There's some ants down here that really want an ass kicking. Oh, he's just out of range? Must be nice.
KOL just made it easier than ever to get connected and stay connected.
Well, then I actually have to go to Twitch
All of
and do
internet
this.
at your fingertips. Create your very own stuff space page. A space to put your stuff. Virtual message for you. Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant Drippy for all of your KOL needs.
No need for waterworks. Drippy is here to help.
KOL. Get connected. Stay connected.
Okay. There we go. Wow, I just realized there's so many notifications like, hey, claim your Prime thing here, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, there's so much stuff here. Claim all these games? I mean... Woo! I do not go on this platform enough. Alright, let's, There we go. It's open. Okay. I see I have found the insect hole of nightmares. Hello? I can't fish a mimic out of my butt? Okay. I fear what is about to happen to my body. I will absolutely abuse my laser powers to not die. What a nightmare hole. Like, look at this nightmare. Oh, did I see the soul frame demo? I did not. I sadly got in during the cosmetic segments. Pretty much 45 minutes ago is when I started watching.
Hi, everybody. My name's Sean Slater. I'm the voice of Tagfer in Warframe. Thank you so much for playing. It's so exciting to be part of this.
Oh, he has all the preventative damage. Okay.
Hey, Tenos. My name is Micah Mason, and I had the absolute pleasure of hosting. Hey, Tenos. My name is.
Oh. That's funny.
Keep being awesome. And have a great con.
Greetings, Tenocon. My name is Kieran Flynn, and I have the absolute pleasure of this fellow right here. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, okay. Nothing really does anything to this guy. That's frustrating.
On to the next adventure.
This is Stefan, aka the voice of Albrecht and Trotty. I am.
That one kind of gets around his helmet a little. Yeah, there you go. What a guy.
Whew. I look forward to seeing you. Don't you?
Hey there, Tenor. It's Ben Starr here. I play Arthur in Warframe 1999, and I just wanted to come on here and say I hope you have an amazing TennoCon. I can't believe that I get to be a part of this community. This game would be absolutely nothing without you. So
Complete Sellen's quest. That's fair.
I can't wait for us to go on this journey, so let's celebrate it together and have an amazing time. Lots of love.
This feels like the way forward. I'm going to go the other way.
You come in at TennoCon, Alpha?
It's a party, Tenno. See you there.
No, oh, maybe this feels more like the way forward. It has real boss energy, doesn't it?
Big round of applause for our amazing voice actors who wanted to say hello. And welcome to the TennoCon 2024 Sounds of the System panel. My name is Zach, and we have a fantastic hour.
I'm down with Ellen's quest.
Experiences for you all. But before we dive right in,
There's not really a quest log, is there? Like,
today.
I'm not a fool,
You
right?
recognize that
Like,
voice anywhere? It's Rebecca Ford.
there's not like some. Okay, maybe
Thanks
just
for joining. I'm very
really.
excited for the panel, Zach. It's going to be awesome.
Me too. Next up, a man who loves walks in the park, but mainly just to record
Okay,
the sound
we'll
of
go
snapping
back the
twigs.
other way.
It's Eric Preston.
Hey everybody, thanks for being here.
Yeah, no quest
Hello.
log. That's fair. Sounds of
On
the system
his right,
panelists.
a new
Well, we already
concept
said all their
of
names the
transformation
first
from
time we
master
talked
of
about it
sound
when you
design.
showed us the
Welcome,
splash card
Mark Brooklyn.
before.
Hi everybody, thanks for coming out.
Next up, a familiar face who makes music for space. It's George Spanos.
Hey everybody, great to see you.
I was gonna say, did I just
Last
see
but
a
not
scythe
least,
down
special
here?
Guest who you have most definitely heard before. It's Matt Chalmers.
Hey everybody, thank you.
All right, shall we get started?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Our first topic of today is music and effects for quests. Let's jump back to December. Eric, Reb comes to you and says, we have an 8-legged creature that players are going to fight. What's the first step you took to create such a unique boss theme?
Oh, look, there's a giant thing
This
down
was an
there.
amazing
Okay.
enemy from the get-go.
Well, I mean, I'm just
the
gonna
concept art
just
looked
stab this guy right in the
phenomenal.
back. You know what I mean? Oh, take cover. Oh, what is this?
The writers put together a really cool language called Void Tongue, and I think
Oh.
naturally we're like, yes, we need to do Void Tongue. So a lot of his barks, ability barks, are all based in that language.
Yeah.
And it's Mark and I actually did a session for that where we recorded a lot of the dialogue, and then it's kind of manipulated and pitched down to eventually form the final sounds that you hear when you fight this guy. And yeah, a lot of the Void Tongue stuff that we started there eventually.
Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
As well.
Mommy!
Do you get to see the earliest concept of how a fight is going to go, and does it help you make the music, or do you create a song and then the designers go from there?
We actually usually get to see really early versions.
Oh my.
It's a combination between looking at the mechanics of the boss fight, looking at how the boss fight looks, and then deciding on the intensity level. Where do we want to go with the music? How do we want to feel when we fight the boss? This
Oh,
one's a bit
boy.
of a slam dunk in terms of theme. It's big, imposing, menacing. Void Tongue being the basis for the language, so it all comes together. And then at that point, yeah, getting on the phone with Matt and starting to talk about how we want to craft it.
Yeah, and we had done some Void Tongue on the combat, and I think you told me like let's push that even further. Let's feature the huge.
I'll hide right here and be safe. All right. So what do we got
I
here?
got Fran, who actually was a vocalist for
curved sword, Wing of
Viri,
Astel.
the opera singer.
That sounds
She actually helped me on some of those crazy Void Tongue chants, and her friend Anika. And
So what I need to do now is get a group healing spell so I can heal my mimic. Keep him alive like a party member.
And then we put a bunch of effects on them, and yeah, that was kind of the vibe for that boss fight.
Can we just get a whole live performance of Void Tongue?
Well, that's
for the
easy
viewers?
to do.
Yeah, I won't have a
yeah.
voice after it. But
Easy
yeah.
to do.
Amazing, amazing. Well, let's take a quick listen to what you guys came up with.
Well, I'm really glad I healed.
Awesome.
That could have ended poorly.
It's awesome. Nothing quite resonates like the sound of the human voice, too, right? Like whenever there's an
You're finding fun
to
experiences
put
inside
some,
the happy place?
you know,
Well, that's
vocals and
good.
something,
That's
it always
good.
gives it this
Life
much
should
more
be
flavor,
fun.
right? It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we were talking, Matt and I would always go back and forth with notes. More voice, more voice.
You might
more
think
layers.
there's something over
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
but
it
there
was
is.
just
There
like,
is. It's
oh,
your
can we
inevitable
add another
doom.
rhythm on top of all of those? Sure, let's try
Okay,
it.
let's
And
go
then we
dump
were
some
just like-
comments into
we're
the
like,
back of this
yes,
boy's
even
skull.
more.
Hi.
It adds to the enemies with hands are looking at you. Love that. The same update was also brought a brand new Warframe, Albric's Laboratory. Filled with beakers, gilded machines, and vials of elemental ooze, there are many
Your cat
things
has
to
become
break
too fat?
in this tile set.
Aw.
I must personally destroy everything in my
Gotta
site,
take
so
Kitty
I
on
have to know
walks.
how many glass jars were broken in the recording process, and did you have a favorite recording technique for the labs?
I mean, we're always breaking jars
Poor
and glass.
kitty.
We have been for 10 years. So we have lots of sound libraries of all sorts of stuff that we've kind of broken over the years. But actually, Laura and Jeff were the
Hey,
sound
we
designers
found a
who made
map.
all the breakables. And as they started kind of coming in,
I
we
didn't
started to see all
realize
these
there
kind
were
of little
maps to
levels
the
of detail
underworld.
that were happening.
Oh,
With great
boy.
laws on the desk, and the desk
Maybe.
itself, and the machines on the desk. So they did a great job going through and meticulously placing all those sounds for all the different items that you can break. And when they all kind of break together, it's very satisfying.
Want me to buy the prisoner
Very
stuff? Sure.
satisfying, and players can even just walk around without breaking anything.
Also gonna buy that,
Machine
'cause why not?
moving and all of that. So it's a very complicated tile set. Would you say it was the most complicated tile set you've had to work on?
I think so far, yeah. I mean, the open world stuff is obviously very complicated. And there's a lot that goes into the open worlds.
We
But
got
in terms
money,
of tile
and it's
sets,
so
this
easy to
is
come by
probably
money.
The most complicated, but I knew immediately that the breakable stuff was working when I couldn't
Thanks.
stop breaking things. It's like every time I'm running around testing.
You
it's
get a
just
nice little house here.
Constant breakables.
I love that. We also met some new faces in the labs. Let's talk about the Cavia. Reb, how did this cast of characters come to be?
Right. Well, when we originally came up with the idea that we would find Albrecht and Trotti's laboratory, we were trying to think of how we could make a syndicate out of kind of nothing, because we didn't know what the laboratory would host. And there was a moment when I realized like how the Russians sent Laika to space is like the first animal in space. And I was like, oh, Albrecht would have sent animals into the void at some point, and they would have come back speaking in void tongue, and that seemed like a really compelling way to start a character arc for Albrecht in some of his lesser-known science, especially.
Thank you, Beck. I am doing my best.
Because of Kalimos from his entries. So the first one that came together was the Norg, and I was like, oh, sending a fish to the void and it coming back smart just makes sense. And then we actually had the as an art asset. I think one thing that we learned in our piece of updates is if you have something and it can work in an update and you believe in it, just go. So we had Tagfur, who is actually a deer species that we were going to use the pylon that never got used. So I was like, oh, he's going to the void. And the bird as well. I was like, sorry folks, no planet Earth for you, you're going to the void. And we sent them all on their journey, and the rest is history.
I think I remember an early version of that, actually. That's
Yep.
right, and I think
Yep.
we had done sounds for it and everything.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste work.
Yeah.
Into the
Oh,
void.
I see it. All right.
So it's
Yeah,
all,
you ain't getting that shot.
Sorry, animals.
We're efficient in our casting.
Yeah, we're
for
yeah.
people.
Listen, we gotta do it.
Love it. And the sound team, how different was it setting up all this voiceover work?
When we saw this, I think initially we went to, we're going to have to process the voices a lot, add a lot of animal sounds in between words. But as we began to receive the performances back from the actors, they were so strong that the decision was made to just feature them basically without any processing. I think there's a tiny little bit here and there. Bird 3 almost sounds like there's animal noises introduced, but that's just the actor's performance. So yeah, we just kept it super clean, super raw, and featured their great performances.
It's all about the casting too, right? Like it's such an important part of people don't think about that.
It's nice when they line it
It's
up.
Great writing.
It's
and everything
nice.
as well, but when you cast the right person,
I mean, I'm going to go in there soon.
and they embody
There's
that character,
stuff
right?
in there
It
to
just
get.
makes our job so much easier too. So
Just
yeah.
feel like I might have
I mean, getting your heart
bypassed
broken by a
something.
Stereon, you just end up
Gut
as a
feeling.
talking fish in Warframe.
No
That's-
real indicator to say I
know.
have.
Payback.
Payback. I
We
mean,
kind of
it's good, but
focused
yeah, the
on
team that worked on that, the writing,
murdering
everything was
the bad
just
peoples.
Really lovely to behold and watch it come together.
Let's check in on our cast of critters now.
Also, looking off to the right, staring at stuff.
We all got something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing, Mr. Tagfir's got his thing, I got my thing. It's so nice.
Another day, another Metrocell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess. Come on, let's roll. Are we heading out then?
A new day dawns. Let us to work. Yes, yes, go good.
Oh, whew.
Day to you. I love you.
Pardon me.
I love that line so much. I love you.
I love you.
As you know, we had a follow-up update to Whispers in the Wall, Dante Unbound.
We're not
Now,
resting. I don't want
the
anything to respawn right now.
vocals for this update theme, and they bring such a great tone to the update. Matt, tell us a bit about how the process of setting the stage for Page Master Dante went.
Yeah, well, we had a piece that I think we actually showed.
I think
this
I
at
can
last
jump back up
Telecon.
right here. Yeah.
A friend of mine, Alex Samaras, sang on it.
I'm worried about
And
irrevocably
section
going
of the
someplace I
ambient
can't get
sound
back
edited,
from.
and I think it was actually word from Reb that was like your favorite.
They don't want to
section.
respawn
And
enemies.
so we were like, how about we make a combat section or a combat track out of that section? So I got Alex back over. I wrote a new piece and featured the same melody, but like the combat version of it. And Alex just nailed it. He had done a bunch of throat singing and stuff for me as well. So he has like the ability to do the really straight, beautiful melodic singing, but then he can also do the really intense like low throat singing. So we kind of just found a happy medium, and yeah, his performance was amazing.
I love it. And as you mentioned, the vocalist.
Hello, chap. Is there a way out from here? No.
Recording some of the vocals.
Forget it.
Dante Unbound update theme. Amazing.
Love it. Such a great melody. There's a great range to the melody there. Fantastic.
And some more voice in there too.
Ooh, that didn't get him. I went to itch my face.
It was actually okay because he's also a jazz singer, so he does a lot of do's and das and bips and bops. So I said like, this is kind of how I'm saying it. Sorry, writers, if we pronounced anything differently than what you had. But, you know, we just use our best interpretation of it. So hopefully there's a great time specialists out there. Yeah, anyone? Scrutinize.
I love the void tongue and jazz mix.
I know. I feel like jazz just caught so much shade for being also like jazz is like the void tongue of music. So
I love it. Well, let's switch gears to a very recent.
Still no secret. That's fair. They were just praying to the water.
spoilers, kind of. Actually, yeah, spoilers.
Oh, what's up, homie? I didn't expect that.
An idea of where you wanted the music to transport us with the story of Stalker and Jade.
Just
Yeah, so Jade
scared the ever
Shadows
living
as a
heck
quest
out of
had
me.
actually been in development for about 18 months with different story beats, and it was like we wanted the New War Ends Stalker story, and we kept churning and churning. And then when Mike Skyers proposed the choir frame that you know as Jade, it really made every piece of idea fit together with, oh, okay, Jade and Stalker are in the same update and they have a story together. And when Skyers called it the choir frame right away, that set in motion a series of sound decisions. And then when the story finished, and we kind of like looked over the script, and it was,
What's going on, Beck?
like, how can you make this work? Because I don't think there's any way that the story told in Jade Shadows would have worked. With, like, of course, if you can't hear it, that's of course fine.
Hey,
The music was about
I got a friend you might want to play with.
pair with the animation
Oh, or not. I mean, I think that would have worked out much better if the Mimic would have actually stopped the rolling.
Older parts of
Whoopsie
Warframe as well. So we're bringing in, you know, Stalker's theme, Jade's theme, tying it together with, you know, the Naga drums. So there's a lot of pieces that we wanted to incorporate into this. So kind of this big ball of stuff, you know.
I also forgot that I was going to lose all my health by doing that spell.
Like, yes, this is totally going to work.
My bad.
Big, beautiful section where the choir kind of swells and ascends. Yeah, it was kind of great.
Oh, they're all back
and then
too.
After that, it was just on to polishing it up and working on different production elements.
Yeah, that's fair.
Love it. And you guys get to work with a
Well,
choir.
now I'm
did a lot of
poor though.
recording sessions for that.
Just dropped
How was
all
that
my
experience
money.
for you guys?
Oh, it was amazing. I mean, I love being able to go to a studio and record.
Also, I
live
can't use it.
anything, any
I don't have enough
musicians,
dexterity.
vocalists, and, this was a special one because we were
So,
able to
you
get
know.
12 singers all in the same room, and you know, hearing my theme the first time was just like,
Oh,
oh,
where
yeah,
was
okay,
I? Was
that's
I here?
perfect. That's
I
way
can't
better than the MIDI.
Did I farm the dragon?
That was just a
No.
placeholder, and
No, I didn't.
yeah,
I dropped
it
whatever
was
I'd earned
great.
from
Awesome. And
all the
we have
work
a
we've been
behind
doing.
the sounds look at how that choir session went. Let's take a look.
Get your Kleenex ready.
What was that supposed to mean with get our Kleenex ready? Are we crying or is something else happening here? The Soar Seal has been equipped.
Hi, I'm Eric Preston. I'm audio lead at Digital Extremes. I've been here for coming up on 10 years and here to talk about the music and sound effects for Jade Shadows.
They kind of do a pitch for the landing, and then I guess you'll take that middle section as the loop. Exactly.
I'm Mark Kirkland. I'm a sound designer on Warframe here at Digital Extremes.
Ugh.
I've been here for
What?
just about 5 years.
We'll get
Oh.
those shouted as well as like an ah.
I've got a choir background myself, so when I heard that there was going to be the choir frame, I asked Eric if I
Should
could
I
pick
keep
the sound
pumping
design.
this up?
That's one ability, that chord.
Right.
You can cast any of the 3 F sharp A, C sharp
Oh, I see. So it's
abilities.
gonna be-
While you're up there, you can also cast those.
right.
So we need to keep.
I can keep going.
Keep it pretty.
Keep it all in the
yeah.
same chord.
When Mark was kind of workshopping his ideas for the choir, he had wanted to record a live
Will I
choir.
do this?
We were going to do it separately, but after I'd spoken to Matt and we decided to
Oh.
record a choir for the
I'll
music,
do this.
then we thought it was just a natural progression to do a session that included both the music and the sound effects for the Warframe.
So we wanted there to be
Here we
that
go.
choral aspect for sure, but we also wanted there to be a bit of dissonance
Greetings.
Well, hello. Yes. Yes, I am.
and add a little bit of that strange tone that you hear in the Warframe. So there's lots of off-key singing, lots of whisper shouting from the choir.
So we kind of played with all sorts of different vocal effects, chords, notes.
We wanted to tap into
Okay.
the strange sounds that they were able to produce.
The choir is so talented that whenever we
Look
would
at that.
suggest
That
ideas
just- that
or
just
work
goes
on
off.
ideas, they could reproduce that very quickly on the fly. It felt like sort of having your own live synthesizer, except there's wheels and
Oh, what? That's cool.
Was the tuning of those chords okay? All good.
Eric definitely had some great direction as to how he wanted the frame overall to sound. I had some specific ideas for the 4 abilities that I wanted to hear, and then
Well,
Matt
we're
was
gonna-
able to
we're gonna
pull that
slap
all
chop a
together
bunch
in a
of
very musical
stuff.
way, and in a way that fits with the music that we'd also recorded for Jade. All of the notes
I saw
you
that.
hear
It was
in the
intense.
frame's abilities are all in the same key and in one chord actually that fit really well with
Just
the
get to
music that we
do
were
all the
recording.
damage.
whenever you're in the studio recording, the magic and the feel that you get from live musicians, you just can't reproduce that. So that's something that we'll definitely be looking to do for score again in the future.
Easy. Now, Mark.
Whoa.
Tell us a bit more about that.
Yeah. Shout out to Amabile Choirs
Woo.
in Canada. Local, very renowned local choir here. I grew up singing, so I
Well, that's crazy.
I'm only finding out about this now, Mark. Come on, where have you been hiding this?
Her secret.
It might have come up in an interview, George.
Oh. What were some of the specific things from your time in a choir that jumped out? What were some of the things that you had from your time in choir that
Honestly, a lot of the sounds in Jade and a couple people in the choir that we recorded with Matt remarked on this, that it's really a lot of vocal warm-ups that you're hearing in Jade. It's a lot of that whisper shouting, it's people loosening up their voices, and just get some really cool creative sounds. And they play off each other as well. Yeah, just something that live singers.
Oh.
Like Eric said, you can't just use a synthesizer.
Oh, I love the blade.
I love it. Right. Let's move on to our next topic, weapons and weapons. If you love taking a look at concert weapons and what directly from the desk.
I have learned your attacks.
We have a few videos for you today covering all things Jade Shadows. Before we dive in, Mark, again, you had a chance to do some of the ability downs for Jade, as we were talking about. How did that differ from previous Warframe sounds that you've worked on?
Yeah, I guess just coming back to the choral background, for Jade, I had a pretty good sense right out of the gate, the overall tone that I was going. It wasn't something that, workshop.
Oh, what the hell? he just scythed a rock at me. It was crazy. He was inside it. Okay. This is just clearly not the enemy to do that on. Good lord.
I mean, Matt's the choir whisperer over here. He's
I
able to
am
take what was
le
in my head
bad.
and just communicate it to them in just an incredible way and try out some new things too.
Well, Mark had a lot of great ideas, and I would just be like, okay, let's try that, and then basically direct them. If we're wavering pitch or something, I'd be like, if I go up, we're all going up, or if I'm like going up on this side and down on this side. So we just like got them all doing a bunch of
Very true. It's
experiments,
very badass.
and you'll hear it in the upcoming videos. They were put to good use.
Yeah, absolutely. We got a great library of sounds now with this choir. You're going to hear a lot of it even later on today and some of the 1999 stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
my goodness.
hell yeah.
Well, let's take a listen to what you cooked up.
Hey, I'm Mark, and I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes. Today, we're going to be taking a look at the sounds behind Jade's third ability.
Let's take a quick listen to how the ability sounds in-game. Now let's check out the Reaper session so we can peel back the layers that make up this ability's sound. Let's take a listen to just the choral sounds in this ability. Now let's mute the choir to hear everything else. That's good, but what really makes Jade special is all that choir. And so here's how that fits in. First, we have the initial impact. This is made up of a shout, some harsh whispers, and the choir singing.
Oh. Target lock.
Which represents the eyes that surround
Oh, the magic
Jade
bubbles
during
are
this ability.
bad.
And making up this section, we have another more dissonant choir chord and some more sustained choir whispers. Now let's listen to these without any effects to get a better sense of how the choir sounds on their own. That's incredible, but we still want to add a bit of movement. There are a handful of plugins that change tracks, but this is really doing some heavy lifting. It's It's kind of like a granular stop.
Ooh, that was weird. I didn't mean to turn.
Throwing the whispers all around to add some movement. And now that we have Jade's voice nailed down, let's take a quick listen to the other some glass impacts with delay added for fantastical vibes, and some mid-frequency synth to round it out. With an ear for these elements on their own, let's take one last listen to the ability in-game.
Love it. Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Amazing.
I see your magic bubbles.
Whispering is making it very hard to play Jade late at night.
Neighbor of the Abyss. Neubor. Look, he sounds like he's gonna be a problem.
Fan favorite character. Yeah, choose the Stalker. I love the Stalker. But more importantly, Stalker generously donated the blueprint for his sick ride, the new Stalker landing craft. There it is. Sound designer Chris Tizera is going to take us behind the scenes on how the sounds were made for this one-of-a-kind.
The sound design for Stalker's Terror Landing Craft skin. Let's go. For the Terror Landing Craft, I wanted to have sound elements that sounded ominous and powerful, just like Stalker. I also wanted it to be completely But first, realistic sounds for the landing craft's engine. Lucky for me, our team recorded jet sounds at the London Air Show a few years back. I used these jet flybys as a core part of my sound. Thanks, guys. First, here's the jet sounds on their own. Frequency drum and some aggressive thruster sounds.
Okay, if I could stop walking into things that are trying to kill me, that would probably work
Now
out.
let's stalkerize it. I started with the Stalker bowfire sound. First, I time stretched it, then I added some processing, then I ramped the pitch up over the course.
Not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool. Don't hit the walls.
Next,
I can't
samples of
summon
Stalker's
myself.
breathing. I pitched it down, and I added some processing. And here's the final result, the Terror landing craft taking off. And there you have it. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the
Love it. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks. Chris is here right now somewhere.
Is Chris here?
Shout
Don't kill yourself, Chris. Thank you. Now we just here, but his ability's got a fresh coat of paint for Jade Shadows. Sound designer Giovanni Agapito is going to show us how those ability sounds for Stalker were made.
Hey, Tenno,
I still can't summon myself. Oh, man.
Today I'm going to show you how I created sound. First, let's listen to the sound in game. For the Stalker, we wanted to maintain the
Okay.
very feared character, like
I read it wrong when I walked up the first time. Eidendot, essential being of the abyss. Oh
I
boy.
created 3 sounds that play at the beginning, middle, and end of it. Let's hear the first of these.
Sound effects are fun to make.
This one has some really
Hi.
cool layers. For example, this energy layer that has a pitch
Get out.
automation and becomes more active over time, creating a sonic tension until the Stalker releases the projectiles at the end.
Not here, try right. Oh, okay.
For the build-up sound, there are more tonal and sci-fi elements, as you can notice.
One of the layers has a really cool automation in one of the plugins, which makes the sound becomes a riser until the last sound is played. Let's hear the sound of projectiles being released at enemies. For that, I created several whooshes using my own mouth and made them very high-pitched, distorting each layer of wood to contribute to a more satisfying. After putting out together, this is what the music sounds like in-game. So that's it. Thank you very much for watching this behind the scenes, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show. Bye!
Alright, before we move on, we actually have an audience question all the way back from a Dev Shorts in April. The question is, what is your go-to software for creating these sounds? Do you have a tool that you can...
Rolly boys.
We'll start with you, Eric, unless...
And a week went in Linda.
Hey, I
You telling me about all the good times we're gonna get now. It's awesome.
Cry some more.
Hey, did you guys know there's a little hole back here?
Okay.
I feel like you didn't want me to know this was
We
here.
use I use a program called Reaper. I think most of the team does too. Matt, you use Logic, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we use Reaper as our DAW. That's what you saw on the screen in the videos. And yeah, my favorite plugin is the L2 limiter. I definitely not without that one. So.
Did they pay you to say it?
Yeah, L2, it's lots of money.
Oh.
Did you see the Spin Tracer? I'm helping every drop I can get out of that.
He's also got shares in Spin Tracer.
That's right. Another one that I probably put on, it's in every session, almost every track. Kilohertz has this little plugin called...
See, this is the area that I was trying to figure out how to get up there to get down to. I didn't really think I was going to find a way back over here.
Anywhere from a few to 100 milliseconds, and spreads your stereo image.
Ah, he don't know why that did that way. Okay.
It's my boss.
You're right.
You're hired.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I think Q3. I really love Pro Q3.
The nucleate father of the
I like
abyss.
Microshift as well. And,
What
use
is
that
going on? There we go. That is
line
weird.
trailers, to widen the voices and stuff. But you know, at the end of the day, we get this question a lot too. But
Oh,
it's
oh.
important to just not think too much about plugins and software and everything. And it's like it's more about what you put into it and where do you start with. You know, what the sounds you start with. Again, like the voice acting, it all starts with good source, right? So you have good source going in, and that's the big thing, and then the creativity behind it. Yeah, don't let that
Okay.
limit you in your creativity if you don't have a certain plugin, for sure. So
I think the analogy that probably a lot of people here would understand
Run right back to the beginning. That's
is if you've
interesting.
ever played
I mean, I guess that's a quick way out if you want to run out.
keyboard, and you can hear the ahs. It doesn't sound like a real choir, but going back to the real choir that we were able to record and that source, that's what we're talking about when we talk about having good sources.
it's always unique, right? It's always a unique performer. It's in a unique space. It's a unique delivery. It's always going to feel different, and it's the magic there, right? The magic of
All right.
of the
I've seen enough of this
performance
space.
and of the sonic fingerprint, really. Yeah. It's so
There's
important.
still that whole other room with the starry ceiling I haven't been to.
A little plugin called
This game
Little
is huge.
Ultra Boy. It's
And I love it.
was used a ton on anytime I need to have really low vocals and I'm doing it myself and I can't sing a certain low note. It's basically you can pitch it down, but you can also change the formant so you can adjust. You can make yourself sound like a chipmunk and you get really high and nasally, or you can have sort of this dark sort of sound. And so for all the I think I can pitch that down an octave, and you can adjust it to make it kind of sound natural.
That was scary. Whoa.
But I think it worked really well with the void tongue stuff because it just sounds kind of otherworldly.
That's a great plugin.
sure.
Storytime brought to you by Little Alter Boy.
Just wait till he hears the big altar boy.
Oh my god. Hey, I love the hey, yeah. I sang it in my head.
That's awesome. Well, we asked that question back in April.
Woo! More
The
loot.
next question for the cast is focused on our weapons. Many of our weapons can be identified just from their shot, reload, or swing. How do you craft a weapon's identity through sound?
Yeah, weapons are a really fun process. Doing weapons, I would say. But
That is a very helpful message. You know what? That is so helpful.
Because it's a sound that you hear so often.
Yeah.
There's often
Good
a
job,
lot
man.
of time put into just playing with it. So after we've done our first draft, getting the character right, getting the punch right, and getting the power right, then it's just a matter of hearing it over and over and over and kind of sanding off all the rough edges. Yeah,
Well, that
it's
seemed
a
pretty
super fun process,
bossly.
and,
Should I go the other way?
because
In my efforts
we
to
all
avoid the boss and explore, have I discovered the boss and failed to explore?
What goes in, because if you try to change it later, you know, you hear about it in the forum, no bueno. And but it's great though. It's like the fact that people get so attached to the sound of a weapon. It's just, yeah, it's so awesome to see that the sonic identity is just so resonates with people so much. Sometimes in bad ways, but most of the time in good ways.
Seems like you're still traumatized from the Brat and Vandal sound change. And yeah,
little
okay.
trauma there.
I love it when there's blood stains near the grace.
Because we changed it, but we changed it back too, so that's okay. It's okay.
Now, there is such a thing as writer's block. Do you guys have sound block? Have you ever just been struggling to find that perfect identity for a weapon through the sound?
Oh yeah, for sure, all the time. It's a totally normal part of the process, I think. I think with any kind of creative discipline, you're always going to run into a block or where the ideas aren't coming as easily. And usually, like you said at the very beginning of the panel, a good long walk in the park does the trick for me, at least.
Sometimes for me too, like when that happens, I'll just go into the sound library and instead of using search terms, I'll just randomly click on things and listen to them. And sometimes you come up with the most unique sounds that way because something you wouldn't expect, you'd be like, oh, that'll actually work really well for this weapon. And that's what gives you the unique kind of weird sounds, right? The unexpected. I find I do that a lot, actually. Yeah.
Exploring old libraries that you've recorded that you just like, when am I going to use this? But you record it anyways.
I've got stuff that I recorded a long time ago and come across it and I'm like, oh man, I forgot about this sound. This is just perfect here. So yeah, it's always fun. It's like Christmas every day when you do that. So.
Love that. Well, a similar topic, but something more new / old. Let's talk about some 1999 stuff today. As we saw on the art panel, things are a lot more...
My god, that scared the hell out of me.
Process for things that have a real-life counterpart. Was it easier or was it harder?
Mark, I'll let you handle that one, man, if you want. You designed a lot of the 1999 stuff.
We're talking about. We'll leave the thing for later.
We'll leave the thing.
Okay, so.
Death ahead, huh?
1999 stuff. I'd say it's more of a technical challenge, if anything, to get some of these real world sounds into the game in ways that new systems that you're able to interact with things that you haven't really been able to interact with before, and figuring out how are we going to ground that in reality while also giving it that signature sci-fi sound that that we love to put into Warframe.
Yeah, a lot of it comes down to subtlety as
well. Oh,
I
my
mean, in some of
God.
weapons, traditional Warframe weapons, we can go as crazy as we want, especially with the kind of the corpus stuff. There's really no limit to how wild you can get. For these,
look at
we're
that
definitely
thick
taking
queen.
a more realistic, grounded approach, but we still love to put our spin on things. You know, it's kind of subtle, interesting layers here and there that maybe are from a synthesizer or from just a weird library that
Can't
we
summon
recorded a long time
myself.
ago. So there is still a little bit
Hey,
of that war.
I know you're scared, girl.
All the sounds we've been making.
Awesome. Of course, we have two familiar.
Frankly, I would be too.
1999. You may have seen them walking around the convention.
Run, man!
Star and Alpha Takahashi lend their voice to these new faces. George, once there was a time where we were recording our own staff for Warframe characters. What's changed over the years now?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think like that it was from humble beginnings, right? Where it was pretty much all staff, you know, like Darvo, Sargus Ruck, Lotus, obviously. And yeah, it was a lot of fun because you could just grab someone after lunch and be like, hey, can you meet me in my office and we have some songs to record. And it's kind of crazy too because one of one of the employees who impressed me the most, James,
I don't know if
he's
that's
so
what you're
quiet
supposed to
and
do in
so
that room, but I got
he's like, oh, hey, how's
I
it going?
got
And he gets
out.
in the booth and he's like, "Rah!" And you're just like, where did that come from? And so that was always cool. But obviously, as we've grown the universe and we've developed the characters, it's important to see the outside talent as well. But we still use people from in the office. But yeah, it's always great, again, like the sounds, to have a mixture of different flavors in there, right? So yeah.
Love that. Now, we do actually have a little tease of another character from 1999. Just a little audio tease. Let's take a listen.
A slug dares to show its face at night.
Ooh, who could that be? I guess we'll have to just watch and find out. Now, I know you guys had some fun with the music design for 1999.
You got the rifle?
And we do have a
Nice.
little bit of a taste in Whispers in the Wall. But Matt, did it feel like you had a blueprint for 90s music when composing, or did you want to make something unique that could still fit within Warframe?
Yeah, well, it's a similar process every time. You gotta do your research and figure out, okay, because you can say 90s music, but it's like what 90s music. So we narrow that down. We're like, okay, more.
Now go fight.
rock,
Well,
industrial
I was
rock,
just checking
metal.
back around here,
Okay,
see if
getting closer.
there's
And
anything I
the
needed
first
to
thing
do
did
with the
was
ants
that combat track
after
we
I take
saw
out
in
their
the
queen.
subway scene last TennoCon, and that kind of became. I did a bunch of creating sounds.
Oh, yeah,
finding
and I was gonna
sounds
go
for
look up
that.
here.
And then that session became sort of my template for where to start with a fresh piece of music. And that's kind of how you do it. You just like start fresh, but you have all these sounds that you can pull from. So if I'm like, I need synth, and it's like, oh, well, I have 10 of them right here. Let's see if any of these work.
Ooh, what a weapon.
Keep working on it and talk to Eric. He's like, let's get it sounding more Warframe. Okay, what does that mean? Let's try some other thing. Like you experiment, try.
Okay, well, there's loot to the left and there's danger to the right.
Have something in the game.
I love that. It would be a panel without so let's listen to an upcoming track from the team.
Illumin creature ahead? Oh, nice. I understand the context now. Oh, that was a bad attack. Oh. We're gonna need to drink something.
Little tea.
Ooh.
Love that. Excited to show you where that went.
Worldwide premiere right there, right? Worldwide premiere.
Oh,
the ambient
don't
tracks,
don't
so
lag out.
You heard kind of the
Oh,
combat.
right.
version
You know
of
what? I
Whispers
should
in
go
the
check
Walls.
to
This
make
is
sure the
the
Twitch
ambient
drop
version of
happens.
it. So, yeah, it really set the vibe, and as soon as we introduced that into the game, it was like, okay, yeah, locked in.
When we got that song, so we have like on our internal channels where we work together, we were really early in some of the 1999 world building for Feel, and we actually got that track, dropped it in the internal global channel, and said, this song, that ambient track, everybody work to it so you can feel the tone of what we're going for. So that was one of the first like established tone pieces, and it's just, I'm so excited to have it in the game.
Yeah, and there's a theme in there that kind of became sort of the Warframe 1999.
You know what I
theme.
probably didn't
So
do? I
we'll
probably
be
didn't
using
link
that
my
in other
account.
Pieces, and that kind of just happened accidentally. It's one of those things where you write a set, you're writing different sections.
Oh
to
man,
keep
yeah,
it
I gotta
fresh.
go do a whole
It's
thing.
not
I
just
think.
one thing for 4 minutes and then it loops for an hour while you're playing. And Eric was like, "This line right here, let's turn that into the main theme." So I was like, "Okay, cool."
It's always cool to evolve the universe.
That's
too, right?
kinda
Even
crazy,
musically
like,
and
I went to go
everything, hear how
do-
it's becoming something else, but yeah, still
Trying to
maintain
log
some
in
of
with
those
Twitch,
Warframe
and
roots,
it's,
right? It's awesome.
Yeah, we're trying lots of new stuff with the
Yeah,
music
it's
this time
not-
around, and Matt's been killing it. So
Not
Are
letting
we
me
saying
link
how
it.
many songs are in the demo tonight, or is that part? Or is that?
Or am I
yeah, you tell me.
confused?
Would you like to?
We have 5.
Wow.
So, yeah. Stay tuned.
One demo.
In one demo
Oh,
tonight.
oh,
Yeah,
that-
so stay tuned for a lot of music tonight. They're being very humble, but it is truly ridiculous, the music tonight. So I hope everyone will enjoy it later.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Well, we have arrived at our final talking point of the day, but it's a great one. Let's talk about the Atoma cycle. Oh yeah. It's beautiful.
I'm trying to log into my Warframe account, and it is not letting me.
For the Atoma cycle was crafted.
Okay, so this is.
Try
we've come
this
to the
again.
So,
Log in.
Yeah, this is.
Login failed.
Kind of what I was alluding
Yeah,
to
okay.
earlier.
I don't know what to do.
Atoma cycle.
I don't care enough.
The direction on it was try and hit the engine as close
Yeah, I can't log
to
into
the ground
Warframe.
racing
Like,
bike as you possibly can.
like their website,
So
I
that
can't
was,
log
just a
into.
big challenge right out of the gates to
Forget
get the
Twitch.
engine to sound
I can't
big,
even
powerful,
log into
also
War. Like,
realistic.
I don't. I can't. Like, I can't
gives
connect
great direction as to where
to my
you can start
Warframe
to
account
push
to
some
connect it to my
other
Twitch.
things that the bike can
It just
do
says I
into
don't
more of
exist.
the sci-fi realm, but really keep that engine.
Which is fine. It doesn't really matter.
You try a bunch of stuff, and yeah, you
Just confusing.
I remember you started on and I remember some like an early version of that and you went away after like even just like with the technical implementation.
That's
It's a
okay.
first
for like for Warframe as far as like how it's all going in the engine, a lot of
I
programming, a lot of
went to their website. I tried to log in.
work there.
No dice.
Absolutely. I
I'm
wanna say
in the
thanks
middle
to
of
Jen,
this. I'm not going to make
could
you
not have
stare
done-
at this while I try to figure something else
Could not
out.
have worked on the bike without him.
Yeah,
Jem's
he's an
our-
amazing audio programmer. He's
Shout out to Jem.
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 Woo.
Jem.
Yeah, and he represents Turkey on the team. He's,
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
right. So if you're here from Turkey,
Yeah. Just what you were talking about, George. Yeah, the early proof of concept for the bike just had a sine tone as an engine to show that as the bike increased in speed, we could also.
That's what I
increase
mean.
pitch, and
It
as
seems
the bike
it seems foolish for me to go
leans
worry
and
about
does
that
different
right now.
things that we could change the volume. That's all thanks to this new tech that we have.
So that's going to
All
come
the
up.
gears
We'll
and
go
everything, right? Like,
check
you're
out
talking
what's
about
down
that,
this
how,
other
like,
path, and then we'll go
have an
back.
in-depth knowledge now of how like bikes work too, right? Like engineering wise, because it's like you got to make it feel realistic in that sense, right?
Yeah, and how do we make it feel responsive as well?
Yeah.
To all the user input. It's been a puzzle, but it's been a fun puzzle.
Awesome.
I love that. All right.
Ooh, magic
Before we
grease.
sign off, we have one more thing. It's time for some audience participation.
Oh.
yes, we need all of you desperately. It's very important. I'm sure it will make a lot more sense at the end of the night. But we do need a chant. So similar to last year when we had the New Year's countdown, we do need a chant this year. Eric has the recording. And I'm hoping that, Zach, you just kick us off and we'll see what we can get from everyone here. This is the biggest room we've ever had. So this is our opportunity to get the most voices at once.
Yeah, look at all you beautiful people.
Yeah, so this is great.
I'm sure you're loud too.
What would you like us to say?
The instructions are very simple. You just have to chant the
Ooh,
word.
I thought we were going to be going down,
Online.
but we're going
Three,
up.
give me your best online chant online, just like that. And we're going to do it 5 times. After 5 onlines, I'm going to point at you all, and you're going to give your best cheering applause. Everyone ready? All right. 3, 2, 1,
Woo.
go. Oh my gosh. Wow. Do you think you got that one?
You're all hired.
Interesting.
Amazing.
Look under your seat for your paycheck.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, we do have just time for one more question. I have to know, on the couch, what is the most difficult sound you've ever had to make in Warframe?
Oh, me? I'm terrified of where the elevator's taking me. I forgot Tenocom was running.
Ooh, burps, barfs.
Yeah.
We have a resident kind of burping specialist, Willem Schonken, who can.
I mean, I'm really drawn
tones to Grendel.
to trying this, to being very stupid and trying this.
Okay. Honestly, this bike, there were 3 animals that I had to put into it and trying to figure out how I could fit those in. If you listen closely to the demo tonight, you'll hear a lion, a
Octavia, for me, I remember working on that forever, trying to get all the that was tough. It was great. Yeah, proud of that one.
Oh, I should have used the skill. That's right. Could have hit both legs at once.
Amazing. All right. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in to the Sounds of the System panel. Huge shout out to you guys on the couch for sharing us a look into your world. Huge shout out to the DE Sound team as a whole. They kill it with every single update. We'll see you soon for the cosplay contest.
See you for cosplay. Thank you, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I was on this magic ride when they were doing their chanting. I was like, where am I going? Am I going to die? What's about to happen? I have no idea. All right, let's get back through here. Oh yeah, that's just trash. All the way down there. Dead end. Look at these ugly guys. They could kill me and I wouldn't even know that I was dead. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Why do my shoulders hurt? Oh.
Sup, Tenno? 90 Zach here. Wondering how you can get your free virtual items through the internet? Just from watching Twitch or Steam? Let me tell you. Safety's up.
Oh boy.
Enemies with an AX-52 rifle. By watching
Okay.
TennoCon between 11
Enough of
a.m.
that.
and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive this gun absolutely free. That's a lot of gun for not a lot of work. Once Tenno Live begins at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, that gun is totally going to switch to the Saren Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive this Prime Warframe for free. Spread those spores and watch those damage numbers go up over $19.99. Never gotten the Twitch stuff before? Tell the fam to get off the phone and hop online.
Making
Your
fun of me
account is
now?
Wicked easy. Just head over to www.warframe.com/twitch.
That's what I just tried to do.
Follow those instructions and you're set. Tubular. Watching on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens right to your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account, and your new items will be waiting for you. Isn't technology wild? That's all for me. Stay cool and enjoy the show, Tenno.
Oh, please quit doing this to me, computer. What is even... What am I even doing wrong here? No, the entire thing is correct. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, my Lanta.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza.
Okay.
And it's perfect just before online hits the stage.
I am
My
happy.
favorite
I'm
bite?
happy because
Pepperoni with extra cheese,
I was finally
of
able to
course.
log into my Warframe account, but now the new hurdle's there. I cannot get the Twitch link to work. It's like Steam account linking, Twitch account linking, iOS. It's all not there. Oh well, not important. You know what? Well, how'd you die, buddy? Did you hit these eggs? And nothing happens. If my computer decides to suddenly implode, it's because I took PAX advice.
You are late.
Oh, it's checking for new content? It just did this last night. Wow, it's got like... it's 700 megs of data to download. Oh, man.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Computer's not imploding yet, but it's still just downloading new content. Would have been like 3 gigs if I wouldn't have done this. Computer. No, computer. What are you asking? What are you doing? I didn't even talk to you. My AI's losing its mind. Oh, okay. Computer's starting to struggle.
With the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Just throw you out a window. Okay, I've successfully logged into the game. Okay, it doesn't know how to deal with multiple things being plugged in. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't, I'm ripping around. I'm looking at every part of my profile. No dice. It's fine. I really don't need any of the stuff in Warframe. I really don't. I've already got everything. And there was nothing to ask me to link to Steam. It's either already done or it's not. Yeah, I went through social. I had no options in there. At least nothing new.
Today we sail on the solar rail.
Just trying to see where it may be linked already.
So farewell with a kiss.
No,
Then it's
that's fine.
fast for the mist.
It's good. It's no big deal. In we go. Deeper into the dungeon. Okay, back to the palace ruins. Whee! Great. I need to go this way now. I've already done the stuff in here. I've been up there to get that stuff. Oh, I'm just clearing everything out. Ooh, immunizing horn thing. That sounds nice. More glove world. Almost time for the cosplay contest. Time to watch people with way more talent than me do things that I will never be able to do. Ooh, you sneaky guy. First off, good luck. Well, thank you. All right. Melted mushrooms. Why is it always mushrooms? I don't know.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the TennoCon 2024 cosplay contest. I am Taylor King, and I will be your host for the next hour. Before we dive into the incredible cosplayers all of our entrants have prepared backstage, let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible Plexi cosplay who you might have seen earlier on the TennoCon show floor. This is their second ever TennoCon with us, and truly an iconic appearance, I must say. Do you want to introduce yourselves and talk about how it's been for TennoCon for you?
My name is Candace. This is Sean. He is my husband, and we are a duo part of Plexi Cosplay. I am cosplaying as his faithful servant. Obviously, this is Albrecht and Trotty, and I am Lloyd. And so this seemed like a very good match.
Holy moly!
We love TennoCon. We love being here. I actually started before everyone.
Okay.
By cosplaying Titania, which you might have seen online during COVID, and then actually last year where I was the Noah, and then this year as well as the Arrow Swings. If you haven't gotten a photo with those, they're on the tent. It's a lovely convention. So nice to see you all. Thank you for being here.
Okay, they come from that side, right.
The whole creation process.
Okay, bad with the timing.
Along with that,
Really bad with the timing today. I'll get better.
My name is Sean. She referred to me as a duo of Plexi cosplay that's far too generous. She is. I occasionally help with engineering and wiring.
Should have been able to read that, but I'm bad.
Beautiful, incredible. I'm just the eye candy.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Mr. Boyd and Papa, for joining us on stage. If you don't mind keeping your way on. Another round of applause. Absolutely. Now, okay. Speaking of incredible cosplays, I am joined by the Fusionist Studios as our wonderful co-host
Okay.
and our judging consultant this year.
Bye-bye.
You may recognize her as Aoi from Warframe 1999, but more importantly as our TennoCon 2023 cosplay winner. Disfusional
Yeah, I keep
has
forgetting
been
to use
a
the skill.
prominent
I
member
have
in
a
the
skills
Warframe
issue.
community for many, many years now. So let's take a moment to look at some of her previous cosplays.
Well, now I think we earned a sit down. Like a beaver, I'm drawn to the sound of moving water. Well, you know, you can almost never trust a message.
Hello, TennoCon 2024. I am honored to be here with you guys today. Now we have one more introduction to make before we get started, and it's our judges. We're joined again this year by Lightning Cosplay, who we'd like to invite on stage now. While they make their way up, let's take a look at the absolute magic that they brought to the TennoCon show floor.
Great Ghost Glove War. Woohoo!
Thank you, Rel, for joining us. Now, I do want to make a point just off stage. We are joined by another cosplay guest coming to us all the way from Germany, Maya. Maya, I don't know if you could raise your hand. Thank you so much. Cosplay content creation has been her profession for over 10 years now. Maya focuses on painting, weathering, and makeup. She is taking care of Ralph's makeup and helping to bring Arthur to life here at TennoCon today. Ralph, if you could please take a moment to introduce yourself and tell us what you're looking
what am I
forward to
doing?
with our cosplay showcase today.
Just go back
Sure.
here.
Hi, guys. I'm Ralph from Lightning Cosplay. Unfortunately, Laura can't be here with us today because she got sick very last minute, which is really sad, but she says hi, so I don't know where the camera is. Where's the camera? Is it there?
Right, and then
Where's the camera?
from here I should be able to get to that giant
Hi,
chamber
Laura.
of starlight.
Hi, Laura.
Or was that
I
down
actually
there?
see this. Yeah. So when DE reached out to us last year and asked us to create the Lotus and the Dex Soldier costume, we instantly fell in love with the overall aesthetics of Warframe and especially the character design. And but soon, same goes for Arthur. Soon as we started to create the costumes, we realized how hard it actually is. You know, and this is why I have a huge respect for all the people who face the challenge to cosplay these characters.
No,
which is
I was right. I gotta go
so-
back the other way.
It's crazy, and I'm just really excited to see them on stage right now. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ralph. You look incredible. Between his appearance and the IT outage yesterday, I feel like we're truly back in 1999. It's crazy. One quick final thank you, I promise. Shout out to Kaz and Skyers, who assisted in prejudging this year. They weren't able to make it. They have a workshop. It's fine. We love them. But I'm sure they're here in spirit, and they have, given their thoughts and wisdom to us. Anyway,
Hey.
that's enough. Ralph is seated. It's time to get this party started. Alrighty, let's move over here, I think.
To kick this show off, we have our non-competitive showcase. These entrants are here to present their cosplays and show off their hard work, but are not competing for our cash prize. Let's move over so they can take center stage and share the spotlight.
Phenomenal. Everyone's saddled and ready to go.
You know what?
Thumbs up from Charlie. Hit the
A lot of
music.
rolling happening. Danger
Starting
rolling.
off, we have amateur cosplayer as Prisma Excalibur. This is his first ever cosplay featuring EVA foam, clay foam, and acrylic paints. Give it up. Oh yeah. Perfection. Love it. Thank you so much, amateur cosplayer.
Yeah,
If
it's
you wanna just
sleepy
head off
man
this way-
there.
Oh, or that way. That's fine too.
Next up, we've got Gage cosplaying as their version of Drifter. This is Gage's own operator, including the dyed hair.
All right, next up we have Dark as Gilly Grizzly. Don't tell Steve.
Now,
but
I'm going to
sure
agree
this is
I'm
what
lost.
Bromius would look like if we gave them access to a Warframe's arsenal. Always coming. Always coming. It's really hard for bears to walk upstairs, I've heard, so it's totally fine.
It's like a giant loop, isn't it?
Yep. There he is. Give it up for Dark.
Let's welcome Spitfire05 cosplaying as Operator in Sino's armor set. This is Spitfire's own operator after a month of work. Thankfully, customizing in-game is much quicker.
Alrighty, next up we have the High Priest of Pineapples cosplaying as Harrow Prime. We're ready to go? Yep, come on up. Harrow is wearing the Crucius alt helmet, or they're carrying it. It's very heavy. Beautiful. And it's really repairable. Hopefully you'll make good use of that later. There we go.
Oh, you caught me on the backswing. What a jerk.
Next, we've got Zach B cosplaying as the Drifter from the New War. This Drifter is wielding a 3D printed Sirocco in addition to the original outfit worn in the quest.
Thank you. Very fitting after the Drifter appears. We have a group.
Those are impacted by reality.
This is made from EVA foam and a miraculous find of dead stock fabric. And next in this group, we have Geo as Loden. A funny story, this cosplayer was Ballas in 2018 and 19, so clearly they just love having long arms. And then next up we have I was told collectively as a group they probably caused a global shortage of golden trim with how sparkly and beautiful these are. And of course, Shoshi as Bombastine. Another fun fact, all of the masks made here are handmade out of foam, or sorry, clay, with some actual... I wouldn't dare speak while Bombastine's on stage.
Huh.
If the whole group wants to come on up, yep, come on up, all of them up. One final group photo.
I
for
have
the
lost
Paragons, of
my
course.
thoughts.
They're not often seen together, so we gotta take a moment when we can. Absolutely stunning. Thank you, everyone. I swear this wasn't on purpose. Next up, we have Prime Explorer as an aura worm off the string. This is an aura worm reimagined as a worm on the string with giant googly eyes. Thank you so much.
Next, we're going to welcome Acolyte Senpai as Baruch from 1099. Baruch was sent back a little farther than planned.
Absolutely incredible. All Alrighty, next up we have Richard cosplaying as Grendel 1999. After chatting backstage, I found out this Grendel isn't a big fan of Big Bites. Oh yeah. He's got quite the appetite that Big Bites cannot fulfill. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Let's welcome Bethany as Valkyr, featuring the cheetah helmet and hysteria claws.
I feel that way too. Alrighty, we have Hobbs cosplaying as Mirage Prime. This cosplay is made out of cardboard, fabric, and repurposed materials, and clearly has gotten the infection that's been around the TennoCon show floor.
Let's continue the applause for Brendan M. cosplaying as Random Ronin. Bring the ninja back into Space Ninja.
Do you have something here for the next page? You don't. I have to do this. Absolutely iconic. Alrighty, we're getting to the end here. We have Miguel as Salvage Operator. This is a recreation of their own operator in-game straight from
I'm
1999.
paying too much attention to what's going on at TennoCon right now.
For those who don't know, that's a disc. Discs go in that. So good, so good.
Yeah, nothing down either of these pathways I need. I need to stop coming this way thinking it's a way to be. I gotta just start heading back. I will find it eventually.
They're representing their clan, I believe. And this is, in fact, our youngest cosplayer. And he's already been on stage before. Cannot believe it. Thank you guys so much.
That was the last of our non-competitive entrants. Let's take a moment to welcome all of our non-competitive cosplayers back on stage for a group photo.
Gotcha. Come back, please.
While these folks are not competing for our cash prize, they are eligible for bonus rewards given out by our judges at the end of the show, but we'll get to that later. They also get a few digital goodies just for joining us on stage today.
Absolutely incredible. We wrote the script before we realized how long of a walk this request was, so major apologies. Come on up! Come on up, everyone! Get back on stage! Look at them all! Absolutely incredible!
That's nice that they can't hurt you while you're in the middle of finishing a friend off. That's fantastic.
Alrighty. Look at this incredible group of Tenno. One last pose for the cameras. Yeah! Alrighty. Let's get you all back off stage into your seats so you can sit for the remainder of the day. Thank you so much, everyone. Alrighty, now they head back to their seats. We're ready for our competitive showcase. Our competitive cosplayers will be competing for cash money, including the first place prize of 10,000 Canadian dollars. I swear that is actually worth some amount of money, depending on what country you come from. Cosplayers met with our judges
Ouch,
yesterday
10,000
to
Canadian
participate
dollars?
in
That's worth some
prejudging,
amount of
so
money
hard to see
depending
all
what
the
country you're
incredible
from.
details from the audience.
Ouch.
So the scores from that prejudging and their fantastic performances today will be
We get
used to
Canada,
decide our
man.
winners. All right, without further ado, let's get started. Starting off, we have Jacob Parcha as Voidrig, featuring an Aquabax weapon. This cosplay took over
All right, Sleepy Horse Man, I got a mission. I gotta go. I gotta take the loop back.
and is almost
Okay.
entirely made out of cardboard.
I know what I
He's
must
got
do
a bit
now.
of a way to walk, unfortunately. His sprint is off cooldown.
Oh, look. At least it moves at the same relative
Also
speed as
takes
a
a
Necromech.
significant amount of time to get into, and a significant amount of time to move, but absolutely worth it.
I
and
love
an incredible
biblically
piece.
accurate cosplay.
You got it. Now, Jacob, my dear, you cut and drew, or you drew and cut every piece by hand. How did you even know where to begin with this without having blueprints?
I actually did. When I first decided to come to TennoCon and participate in the cosplay, I knew it was going to be Voidrig.
Okay.
Not only is it super aesthetically appealing and awesome, but it's something that had never been done.
I'm fine with shot for shot. I don't want to fall off.
And
No fancy
from an
nothing.
From an anatomical perspective, it was quite challenging. I didn't realize just how difficult it would be to fit a human body.
Wasn't
in
there
Voidrig
somebody
structure
over
until
here
I
with
tried it.
something dangling off the edge?
So that was the hardest part. As
Nope,
far as what
okay.
specifically answering your question, I did have blueprints. That was the first thing I did. I blueprinted out the exoskeleton and a little bit of the plating. All the detail was already ready to go in the game. So I printed off some reference sheets, pictures from the internet, and then I went into the game, into my arsenal, used my Voidrig, turned it all around, got pictures from every possible angle, studied them like a textbook to make sure every single detail was as close to accurate as possible. And that's because a wise man once told me,
Wait.
the little details that make it or break it. So
Did I fall down
that's a philosophy
further?
that has helped me to grow not only as an artist, but as a man.
Do I
as
have to
try
just quick travel backwards?
Use it in every aspect of my life, not just my artistic projects. So thank you for that, Mr. Geo.
Okay.
And also,
Wait a
also
second.
thank you, Mom, for being here.
I
set
know.
aside- You sacrificed 2 days of your life to be here with me for this
Yeah.
weekend, and you had a lot more important stuff to do, that's for sure. So you're here, you're helping me, get in and out of this, and being here to support me, and especially considering everything on your plate, it really means a lot. So thank you.
Incredible. We'll let you slowly get off stage. Alrighty.
No, this was the way out.
There's no rush. I promise.
Maybe it was back here?
Absolutely phenomenal.
I have no idea where I'm going now. I just know there's a chamber of stars somewhere I need to find.
I will say he is
That's
actually
not a chamber of
expert
stars,
Voidrig.
but it's a
I've made
nice
multiple
view.
Comments and emails, and he's correcting me every time. He's holding me accountable. He's like, "Aren't you a dub?" I haven't taken 300 photos of a Voidrig, so that's where he wins. Okay.
We value safety, cosplayers, so carefully make your way up and carefully make your way down. Next up, we've got Shandor S. Frost Heirloom. This is Shandor's third Frost cosplay. He also has 60% use rate on Frost in-game.
No, I think I've gone too far.
Now, Frost, tell us a little bit about about the making of this cosplay, if you can, through the helmet.
I can actually. I was going for a much more organic look than previous costumes I've made. So a lot of this is pleather and more fur materials and things like that. It feels like not very Warframe, but that's what I really love about.
I'm just going here because I don't know where to go.
Really pushing things in the direction.
I want to go back to that one room I found.
In the same way that the Warframe started as. So I really wanted to make this much more organic looking and kind of less synthetic.
Very cool. And if you guys have a moment to check out all of the textiles in this cosplay, take a look up close in person when they're on the floor.
Okay, next up we have Zephyr cosplay as Albrecht and Trotty, Papa himself. If you can believe it, this is their first time sewing, and this also features EVA foam and painting details. Thank you so much, Zephyr. What inspired you to cosplay as Albrecht?
So it started back in 2021 when Heart of Deimos came out, and I heard Stefan Rudnicki's performance as Albrecht and Trotty, and I think it's one of the best voice acting performances like I've ever heard. So after that came out, he finally got a real look last year, and I was like, okay, I'll make this.
And you did, and it looks incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much, Zephyr.
Let's welcome Kira Rahime as West Zamaryu to the stage. She says that she can make it across the stage with her feet. It is crazy that this is your second competitive cosplay. What are some design elements that you chose to do differently in this best cosplay than
This year I decided to use a lot
We're just
more
gonna let
foam
that
elements
fade
than
off a little
full
because that looks
fabric,
awful.
So everything is
Ugh.
carved with foam and then put fabric on top of instead of just having the fabric represent itself.
Lovely job. And make sure you guys take a look at how they dremeled and grooved and actually sunk the fabric into those recessed areas too. Lovely
Why
job.
is it always
Lovely
bog?
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Kira. Alrighty, next up we have Magic Thighs and
Yeah, I don't think there's a
looking glass
way.
themed Nova
Yeah. Back in the hole. I found some soap. Nice.
This is her own Nova Grax dressed up as the White Rabbit. Alrighty, Magic Thighs. We've chatted a lot. Do you want to tell us a little bit about what this fantastic cosplay means to you?
For a number of years, there's been a picture out there on the internet of a man, excuse me, looking into a mirror and seeing his female self reaching out and inviting him to step inside. And this year, as a trans person, I've taken that step and stepped through the looking glass. And now with the introduction from the viewers into the game, I've stepped through into the looking glass with my work as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Anything else?
That's all right, I didn't hear it.
Pardon?
I didn't hear it all.
Pardon? Sorry? Anything else, my love? You're good to go? I think yeah, we'll get you right off stage. Thank you. Cosplays are so hard to hear in. Oh my goodness.
Let's keep the applause going as we welcome Liam as Master Tasani to the stage. The Conjurock features actual tail feathers from Liam's pet peacock, Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Now I do have to ask Liam, what inspired you to cosplay?
So we
Pretty sure I've been
participated
everywhere.
in the 2021 cosplay with our pet chickens, the Ember cosplay.
Oh no,
And then
I've
my
been there
wife,
too.
Anna, was Nef Anyo last year, and I decided I wanted to participate, and she wanted to be competitive this year, so we went for it.
Well, I'm gonna go back here.
Amazing. Thank you
See
so
if I
much.
can spend any of the resources I may have accidentally acquired. I'm just lost and confused. Everything looks the same. Everything's
Next,
just
we
leading me in
have
the same
Taya
direction,
as
and I
Mesa
am not
Prime.
getting anything done down there.
This is actually a remake of her 2019 Mesa Prime cosplay.
Hello, finger lady.
Ooh, yeah.
Now you don't have anything new for me.
Yeehaw.
Alright.
Hi, Taya. Since this is a remake, what was the favorite part that you've made this year?
Maybe.
I love the shoulders and this top
Nope,
bit.
apparently not yet.
There's layers and layers of EVA foam to get the right shapes, and I'm just really happy with how it turned out.
You look absolutely incredible. Thank you for joining us.
Can't
on
afford it.
stage.
Next, we've got Lan as Mag Heirloom. We were talking about Warframe design elements, helmets, visibility.
Shout out to Charlie.
Nobody's
for
made the way down here. okay.
Absolutely killing it. Thank you, Charlie.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually been out there. I'm just gonna go out there.
All right, Lana, what was the most complicated part of this cosplay?
The most complicated part was, if anyone saw my back, it's really hard to see, but it was the engraving on the back, which is the very intricate lotus symbol. And I had to use 2mm craft foam and a soldering iron and trace that, and it was very hard without moving my fingers correctly and not burning through the foam.
I can see it from here, and it's incredible.
Was there anything else that you wanted to share?
Oh yeah, and I made see the little my hands and my skirt. There's over 300 of them, and those took a long while to make.
Oh no!
You have to.
I'm so sorry.
I had to use,
I didn't mean for us to fall.
look at the divots and then put them all together into these 4 pieces.
Thank you so much. I'm going to assist you in getting off stage. May I steal your hand, Lan? All right, we're gonna 360 so they can see the back of you again.
Thank you, Arthur.
And then let's walk to the back. And then there's a staffer.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna.
While we get land safely off stage, let's welcome up Eidolon Outpost as Bombastine. This is a truly multimedia project featuring the use of 3D printing, gold leaf, warbler, EVA foam, airbrushing, and pastels. Absolutely incredible work. I hear the mask, though, is your favorite part. Do you want to talk us through everything that went into this?
It's definitely my favorite piece. It took me about a year to sculpt because I started back when there was like 2 pictures of Bombastine, so there was a lot of revisiting it, and then I had to learn how to gold leaf guild, and that was challenging to say the least. But I think it was definitely my favorite piece. Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much.
Next up, we've got Tina as Urelli. Urelli is hand sewn, featuring foam details. Now I do have to ask, Urelli, where is Merlina?
Well, after I got the augment, I really didn't need her, but you know.
What did you make your cosplay out of?
Alloy plate, polymer bundle, argon crystal, a lot of tears, no sleep.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was just thinking.
For everybody? Thank you so
This
much.
makes sense.
Alrighty, Arthur, it's your turn. We have Logan as Arthur. Just follow the bubbles up the ramp. This cosplay is constructed from a custom bodysuit, armor pieces from EVA foam, and recycled surplus harness parts.
Things have happened. I don't know what things, but they've happened. Ooh. A homie.
Absolutely fantastic. Tell about the process of making this.
O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Okay.
Started with the bodysuit, had to start with the base, and from there, built on top of it using textures from the Tinogen files and the concept art.
His
of
aura is
Arthur
so intense.
to build everything you see here.
It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. If you want to make your way
Oh
on
my
stage.
gosh, the whole place is flipped upside down. Did I just Castlevania this thing? Did I not do this
We
first?
welcome to the stage Royal Pratt
You know what?
as Mag Pharaoh.
It'll be the first time I've done things wrong.
Fans may recognize this cosplay as Royal Pratt's own iconic in-game glitch. Royal Pratt, I've had a moment to discuss with you the really cool resources that you use for your cosplay, but if you could share with our fellow friends how you made your helmet.
Mostly it's a little bit hodgepodge of reusable resources. So this was actually a astronaut's helmet that I cut, and then I dyed in hot water to get the dark dye. And then the rest of it is just craft foam with held together by mostly my text dimension hot glue, and keep it taken off so that I can get my.
No, it's awesome because we can't see your face at all. Thank you so much, Royal Pratt. You look great.
Alrighty. That was the last of our competitive showcase. I do not envy our judges, Ralph, for having to pick a winner from that incredible lot of people. I think our judges are going to head backstage and deliberate. But while we are speaking of winners, let's actually go over
Am I
what
crazy?
entrants are competing for.
Or is the ceiling lowering?
I think Ronnie, she's ready to
No,
go.
it's not lowering.
So
Okay.
let's go over our competitive only prizes, i.e. what everyone you just saw on stage is competing for. Our third place prize will receive $2,000. Thank you, Fishinachi. Our second place winner will receive...
Oh,
the
man.
checks, y'all.
Right behind.
A whopping
Oh, you mean to get the loot.
$3,000.
All right.
And finally, our first place winner will receive $10,000. $10,000. That's a lot of Warbler and hot glue, let me tell you. Alrighty, we also mentioned earlier that there are bonus prizes that everyone, including our wonderful non-competitive entrants, are eligible for. Think of these as like Mario Party Stars. Not every category may be picked, but those who win will receive a very shiny treasure. In this case, it's the Ember Heirloom Pack. Oh yeah. Possible bonus awards include Floofy Cuteness for adorable cosplays that pull at your heartstrings, or just Punny for funny cosplays that elicit a laugh, Stellaris Workmanship for
Pink?
cosplays displaying
Oh, okay.
incredible skill.
I was like, I think
and
I'm just
Master
supposed to yeet
Design
myself.
for cosplays featuring furry or otherwise friends. Alrighty. So our judges definitely need more time.
Oh,
to
that was
deliberate,
rude,
so
my
I
guy.
am so sorry to ask this of everyone, but let's get you all back up on stage. Specifically our competitive entrants. They will need a little bit of time, but it's important.
Swing that blade, brother.
When we distribute the prizes. Now, speaking of shiny treasures, I do need a giveaway box if someone backstage can handle it.
Oh, those things have some range for the jump. Okay. I'm figuring out the hands. I never really took the
Bird
time.
3. Oh, let me find it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's being moving. My lovely Bird 3 has prepared an extra shiny treasure for us. I lost a shiny treasure on the floor. Where is it? Oh my goodness, this is my fault for adding so much to this basket. I don't know if you can see up close, camera guy, and I'm so sorry to ask this of you, but this is actually an Atomocycle key. So Arthur might recognize it, you might recognize it later on, but this was actually made by Kaz Adams in the DE studio. You might have seen Reb wearing one around her neck, but there are very few of these in existence. And so we do have a giveaway box somewhere. Oh, right behind our lovely cosplayers. And we're gonna pull a name, and if your name is called and you're here, you will be taking this home with you. So,
Why is it always down?
Mike
It's not.
Mole.
Up is
Mike
down
Mole.
now.
Are you here? Ah, Mike! Let's go, Mike! You can just come up to the front of the stage if you don't mind, Mike. Where is he coming from? Oh, I see him. Hi, Mike! Now, please do not use this to try and start the Atomocycle that you see on the stage floor. It will not work. Do you want to come up on stage and receive it? You're welcome to. All right, introducing Mike cosplaying as a TennoCon attendant. There you go, Mike. Yeah. Head on back to your seat. Thank you so much. Alrighty, I don't know how
Let's
much-
hit it.
Okay, we still have people. No, of course, of course.
Ooh, yeah. It's an upside down elevator. Let's go.
This is what your operator looks like in a void rig suit. We're not gonna. I still think our judges are deliberating, so I have to stall. Okay. When Megan asked me to be the cosplay host this year, I said yes immediately. And then 30 seconds later, I realized I would have to make a costume. I will give you the long and short of it, but after many, many months, I have grown to appreciate the creativity, the skill, the
Pardon me.
patience, everything that goes into this, but most importantly, the resourcefulness. I will tell you, my tail feathers are pampas grass, which you might have in your aunt's house in a vase somewhere. And when I found it, it was the biggest dopamine rush I've had in a really long time. So I was curious to our wonderful cosplayers here if you had a similar story. Like, oh, Royal Pride. I don't want to ask you, poor girl. But this is an astronaut or a welding helmet, you said?
Yeah, so in 2019, I actually competed as Mag as well. But my cat kind of ruined it when she was in heat. So
What?
I made the whole thing. So a lot of it is like just repurposed from older costumes, from leftover materials, as well as this helmet I just bought from, you know those like astronaut helmets from like those costumes? Yeah, I just cut it, you know.
From a thrift store? From a party store. That's iconic. I don't know about any of you. I know you were talking about trying to find fabric that is sci-fi appropriate, because I don't think we have to think about that in game. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, so I am very particular about my references. So I was going back to YouTube and like screenshotting cutscenes every 5 seconds, and I also was able to get like the official model. And I noticed that in sometimes it was like blue, and sometimes it was black, and sometimes a little dusty brown. But I think I settled on something that had a really nice texture, and it kind of interacts with light pretty well.
And yours were recycled harnesses. Where are these from?
It's been deconstructed and then reconstructed into a long line what Arthur wears.
Where did you get this from?
My dad's attic.
That's the real winner. That's what I want to hear. How about you, Relly? I know that you have very, very many. Like, what part of the void did you have to go through to get all of that?
I just jumped on worms and gathered some stars. Marlena. She's like, yeah, I got this. And then we bunched it together.
Canonically, Marilena is your seamstress? Alrighty.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh, wow. I wasn't reading them.
How about you, my dear Bumstein? Shower curtain! Let's give it up! Is that the clear part? And this is like a lovely fabric. Judges, you're ready to go. You are all off the hook. But more importantly, we have to come up with our prize.
Oh, I'm gonna get cooked.
I will just wait
I'm gonna
for
get
them to
cooked.
make it up on stage.
Oh, okay.
Get my little friend.
He's very aggressive.
Here we are. Exciting. Alrighty. You have it hard, my friend. Alright, we're gonna start off with the bonus prizes. Our really cute woman is Magic Thighs. So you're taking home an Ember heirloom pack. Absolutely.
Kind of a weak death for him.
Our next winner is Gilly Grizzly from the non-competitive.
Just hit him with a weakly charged night comet. Just like, ping.
The audience's response to your cosplays stole our hearts.
Thank you so much. We'll just let him come up on stage. Oh man. You guys are absolute rock stars. Yeah!
Next up, we've got Solaris Workmanship Award. Going to the Eidolon Outpost as Bombastine.
Here you are! Absolutely incredible work.
Visions of Sorcery? Yeah, okay. Can't wait to get my butt kicked by a magic man.
The Master to Sony award is going to Master to Sony. Although I would argue that Dear Anna is truly the winner of it. Congratulations. Put it in the mouth? Is that what it
All right, and again, we've got Orakin Gold. This award is an exceptional cosplay in the non-competitive category. And we're going to award it to Paragons of Emotion from Duviri.
Yay! So, I only have one medal on stage. We do have more backstage. I promise I will get it to you. Apologies for that.
I think we'll touch this one. This area has a bit of a boss fight feel.
I don't know if there's actually going to be a paradox having two Bombastines on the same stage. Although it seems very fitting that he would win a reward twice. I feel like that is absolutely what he would do. So, look at these fantastic folks. I don't know if we can squeeze past.
Yep,
the void
nothing
rig at
bad's
all. If you
about
guys
to
don't mind
happen to
moving down
me.
Just a little
Nope.
bit. Thank you so much.
Curse Mark of Death. Stargazer heirloom.
And
Yep. Nothing bad's about to happen to me.
Backstage,
Right?
I only brought 5 on stage
Right?
for me. So
The hell's
we'll give
going
it
on?
to
I thought I
Logan.
was
That
about
seems
to
very
die.
fitting as well. Congratulations. They will all be winning the same reward. So
Ooh, Rays of Intelligence. Nice.
masterful
Just
job,
mark
everyone.
carved into
All
winner
right.
Princess Randy's discarded.
The moment of truth.
Ash.
The cash prize winners.
Oh.
We'll start with 3rd place, which is Shondor as Frost Heirloom. Phenomenal work, Shondor. You should be so incredibly proud. Here is your beautiful, beautiful.
Raises immunity. That's
If we want
kind
to
of
have
cool.
Arthur help him hold it up. Thank you so much, Arthur.
Wow, it adds 5 intellect.
Round of applause.
Not that I'm not grateful for just random
Incredible.
prelude at the top of an epic journey, but shouldn't there be more?
If you
Or
just
hold
wanna
on a
shimmy over
second.
just
Hold on a
little bit.
second.
Well, yeah, we'll get him moved over just a little bit. Yeah. Keep your giant check. We won't take it away from you. Why are they so huge? That's a good question.
Why not?
I was asked how big they should be, and I was like,
Okay.
make them giant.
All right. 2nd place goes to Jacob as the Void Rig.
Woo! Right beside you there, Jacob. There you go.
I don't know. Okay.
Congratulations. Incredible work. And our 1st place winner is Tina as Urelli. Marilena would be so proud. It's basically your Morelli if you think about it. I was going to ask you to say something, but I feel like you're a little overwhelmed. Okay, we won't
All
do
right,
that.
then let's have one final round of applause for our cosplayers. You should all be proud of the fantastic work that you've showcased on stage today. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. And that's it for our competitive showcase this year. Thank you so much.
Hey,
to our
Highlights, how's it
staff
going?
Who have managed to keep this all running. Truly, we could not have done this without you. A special thank you to Ronnie Fishinacci, wonderful Ralph, and Maya, our judges, and of course, my lovely co-host, Disfusional, and most importantly, our cosplayers. I am so proud. I am so overwhelmed. You are all incredible. Alrighty. Stay tuned for 10 Alive at 4:30
Oh,
later today.
I got
and
lost
enjoy
in the underground.
10 everyone. Bye.
And so I picked a random spot on the map to go to, but I apparently had a thing that allowed me to flip this place upside down. So I went into it, and it was all Castlevania on me, and oh man, it might still be that way. Oh, I don't even know if I can go back in now. Maybe not. I gotta get down there. Up next at 14:30 or 16:30, 10 Alive 2024, hosted by Megan Everett with Rebecca Ford, Steve Sinclair, Pablo Alonso, Jeff Crooks, Sheldon Carter. And 16:30 is 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I got this and this at the top of the tower.
Sup, Tenno? 90 Zach here. Wondering how you can get your free virtual items through the internet? Just from watching Twitch or Steam?
Went the wrong way immediately.
Safety's off and destroy your enemies with the AX-52 rifle. By watching TennoCon between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive this gun absolutely free. That's a lot of gun for not a lot.
Yeah, I got the puppet.
Once Tenno Live begins at 4:30 p.m.
I was like, oh, that can't
Airdrop
be
is
good.
Totally gonna switch to the Saren Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive this Prime Warframe for free.
Maybe I don't have the puppet now.
And watch those damage numbers go up over $19.99. Never gotten a Twitch drop before?
Yeah, I kind of figured that was
Get
Ronnie.
off the phone and hop online. Linking your account is wicked easy. Just head over to www.warframe.com/Twitch. Log into your Warframe account, follow those instructions, and
Hello,
you're set.
Turtle.
Tubular. Watching on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens right to your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account, and your new items will be waiting for you. Isn't technology wild? That's all for me. Stay cool and enjoy the show, Tenno.
Yeah, I put this in there and then everything went wonky.
Looking for entertainment that shines from
I've never
the
even been
on
through
home?
here without
Enter
this on
Flow
here.
Video. We've got new releases, video games, equipment, and with over 2,000 titles, you can be sure to take home exactly what you came for. Rent 5 videos and 6 foot home for free, only at Flow Video. We got movies, games, and all
I did.
Hi everybody, my name's Sean Slater. I'm the voice of Tagfer in Warframe. Thank you so much for playing. It's so exciting to be part of this.
Because it makes me happy.
And have a great time.
Oh man. Just like that person. Oh gosh. Get your friends now. Yeah, I fought Miriam when she was upstairs. Or in the upside down, rather.
You are late.
Oh no. This is really bad timing.
Looking to improve your existence with larger-than-life deals? Run on over to Tag, Electronics Megastore. The only place to download your best stuff into the new millennium. Check out our latest and greatest machine. Yeah, you can fast track to cyberspace to your favorite interests, like listening to music, watching videos, and a whole lot more. Now with a $99 rebate on all.
Well, I plan on just farming up a bunch of extra money and making myself strong enough to be under light load in light armor. So I can just keep rolling all casual-like. Well, that's an eventually goal. Right now, I'm just enjoying being naked. Ow. I feel like I just got whammied by bad decision making. Okay, if she wants to run off, that's okay. Getting that glintstone staff. Oh, I could just leave. Well, we ain't gonna leave. Unless she ran upstairs. I want to summon my mimic again. Why won't it let me? It's been so long. Miriam, where are you? I want to show you how I fight. It's dirty. I think she ran upstairs. What's up, Angela? Okay, well the hands don't care, then I don't care. Off we go. Back upstairs. Hey, you Miriam? Yeah.
KOL just made it easier than ever to get connected and stay connected. With only 4
Are you embarrassed? You should be embarrassed.
at your fingertips.
I threw pebbles at you until you died.
Has space to put your stuff.
Virtual message for you.
Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant.
Yeah, she gave me a different spell when I kicked her butt last time.
No need for waterworks.
Which makes sense, right?
KOL. Get connected. Stay connected.
I mean, you guys keep showing up after I've already gone past. I think it's a weird strategy, but alright.
Hey, I'm Eric Preston. I'm audio lead at Digital Extremes. I've been here for coming up on 10 years, and here to talk about the music and sound effects for Jade Shadows.
They kind of do a pitch for her landing, and then I guess you'll see that little section of the
I'm Mark Perquin. I'm a sound designer on Warframe here at Digital Extremes. I've been here for just about 5 years.
We'll get those shouted as well as like an awe.
I've got a choir background myself, so when I heard that there was going to be the choir frame, I asked Eric if I could take the sound design.
That's one ability, that chord.
Right.
You can cast any of the 3 F sharp A, C sharp.
Oh, I see. So it's
abilities.
gonna be-
While you're up there, you can also cast those.
right.
So we need to keep it all in the same chord.
When Mark was workshopping his ideas for the choir, he had wanted to record a live choir. We were going to do it separately, but after I'd spoken to Matt and we decided to record a choir for the music, then we thought it was just a natural progression to do a session that included both the music and the sound effects.
Okay, so I got a new boost FP restoration from plastics. Really interesting. Well, that could be useful if I had more of that going on.
But we also wanted there to be a bit of dissonance. And add a little bit of that strange tone that you hear in the Warframe. So there's lots of off-key singing, lots of whisper shouting from the choir.
And this is pretty much the end.
So we kind of played with all sorts of different vocal effects, chords, notes.
We wanted to tap into the strange sounds that they were able to produce.
Only way to get it to the rest of the way is if it's upside down, I think.
Whenever we would suggest ideas or want to try different
Which
ideas,
is cool.
they could reproduce
I'm
them
glad I've been here.
It felt like
But now that the tower's right side up,
synthesizer.
I wonder if I can go in the door up top and walk down.
Cool. Was the tuning of those chords?
I wonder.
Okay. All good.
Eric definitely had some great direction as to how he wanted the frame overall to sound. I had some specific ideas for the 4 abilities that I wanted to hear, and then Matt was able to pull that all together in a very musical way and in a way that fits with the music that we'd also recorded for Jade. All of the notes.
Oh, good! It is moving up.
in the
Yeah, it's just a it's a ride.
The same key and in one chord actually that fit really well with the music that we'd already recorded.
A hero.
Whenever you're in the studio recording, the magic and the feel that you get from live musicians, you just can't reproduce that. So that's something that we'll definitely be looking to do for score again in the future.
folks, there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect, just before online hits the stage. My
Nope.
favorite bite? Pepperoni
Just can't go
with
back in.
cheese, of
That's
course.
fair.
What's yours? Let's connect over a slice of Big Bites pizza.
Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, I timed that poorly. Oh yeah, man. I gotta fight this way different. Whole different kind of enemy. Very fast. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything. Okay. Just start eating some bolts, buddy. I don't care if you like them or not. Please stop casting. Please stop casting. I am gonna die from having to stamina out on this guy. Nope, he's got me. He's got me. No, buddy. What the jit? Okay. This isn't a church. This is a temple of death and pain. What the frick? I got nothing left to heal with. Hopefully there's nothing in here. If there is, I'm gonna die. I've resigned myself to whatever fate comes at the bottom of this hole. Well, look at this. Crimson Seed Talisman. I assume that does the same thing as the other one. The music was so perfect. That guy turned like a boss. Good job. Frame, that scared the hell out of him. Okay. Yeah, check. Got him. Aha. Got that grave glove ward. Let's go. Still can't summon a mimic. Well, hell yeah. What's good, guys? Oh. It's a really disappointing thing to experience right there. I wanted you to be chopped by a blade. That was a little wild. Go around the corner and there's just a sewer horseman ready to come at you. Oh man, don't be there. We finally watched one get cut in half. Oh, he went up. And he got down. That's fun. I mean, what's with just a little tunnel ladder? Oh, wraith up there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up the ladder. Wave those light up sticks, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for TennoCon 2024. Oh. Alright. Locked by some contraption. Better put a little light on the situation. I guess there's probably something up here I need to do. Pull levers, hit a button.
Welcome to everyone. We have people who traveled from Argentina to Japan, from Singapore to Utah, to places all around our region, to places all around North America. Tenno from everywhere have come
Let's
today
get to it.
celebrate what makes being a Tenno so special. I'm so excited to have all of you here. Thank you. Welcome. Also, welcome to the 300,000-ish people who are watching online right now. It is our great privilege and honor to have you with us today.
All right, you two fight.
If you guys are ready, tonight is going to be a night of mystery and magic. It's going to be a night of atomocycles and automatic weapons. But if you know anything about DE, you know that at the heart of so much of what we do is music. And so, we thought the best way to start tonight would be with some music. I'd like to present to you Matt Chalmers and the Warframe Band.
Will you come down? Oh, he will come down here. Sweet. Come on, Chungle Bud. Are you afraid of this direction? Oh, dang it, what did I do? Alright, come the other way then. Oh my gosh. I got caught by the thing I didn't think I'd get caught by. Buddy, no! That was a little harder than the first time it came through. That's okay. That sucks. Ha ha ha.
Thank you so much to Matt Chalmers and the Warframe Band. So I don't know if I introduced myself before. My name's Sheldon Carter. I'm the president of Digital Extremes. And because of that, I can give you all permission to be very loud tonight. All right, I want to try something just to get us ready for the amount of excitement we're going to have today. We're going to cut the crowd in half, right at the camera line, so right about here, okay? Everybody on that side of the camera, when I point over here, you're going to say 19. Okay, let's try it.
Oh, good, he's finally coming along to the light. Here we go.
Say 99. Okay, let's try it. Okay, and when I put my hand in the air, we're all just gonna scream our heads off and stomp on the ground and do whatever we can. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, let's try it. We're gonna build slow. Here we go.
Hey.
All right, you
that
guys,
heavy door is
you
open.
guys are ready. This is great. What a year we have had in Warframe. We kind of started off spooky after the last TennoCon. This is Daggett. I can never say it right. Anyways, we started off spooky, and then we brought in Whispers in the Wall, which was the first step of a whole new storyline in Warframe. Today, you're going to see the next part. You guys excited for that? All right, so then after that, we
delightful
went with Gauss Prime, and then we brought in 700,000 new Tenno with Warframe Mobile. So this is their first TennoCon. There's so many of them. It's their first TennoCon. So welcome to you guys. Now I want to stop the people in chat who are right now saying Android when. Soon. It'll be soon. All right. So after that, we did a Warframe that's near and dear to my heart, a Warframe that loves books, with Dante. And then our creative team showed that we can still birth ideas that'll surprise you and make you laugh. And that's what TennoCon is. TennoCon is a celebration of all that's happened this past year and everything that's happened along the 11-year journey that our game has been. And we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. It is your energy that keeps Digital Extremes going. And I think I'd like to take a moment to talk about the incredible people that make this staff at DE. They work tirelessly on the updates, but even tirelessly to bring an event like this together. So if I can get you loud, just another time,
Cool.
could we give it up?
Let's just keep avoiding all of my attacks. No! How are you jumping it? It's a freaking magic attack!
Thanks, guys.
Come on, man!
And this is the type of energy that we all get when we come to
Oh, look, it hit him! Finally!
We meet with you in person, in the autograph line, or we can do online. And we get to have this kind of shared experience that builds all of our energy. And here's the thing. You guys give all that energy to us, but Tenno Live is our chance.
I can't charge it up all the way. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna ask one more time. TennoCon, are you guys ready for Tenno Live? All right. Well, I can think of no better crew to walk you through what we've got than the one that is assembled backstage right now. I'm going to introduce them. The first is one of the most...
Oh boy, okay, we got this. We got this, okay, okay. Ah-cha-cha-cha, scared guy.
Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Woo.
All right. Our next gentleman, you should not be fooled by his title because it implies that he does not work on Warframe.
Yeah, I guess take me back to the entrance if that's the end of this place.
He is a man we call the Tastemaker, and he is the creative director of Soulframe, Jeff Crooks.
Ah, Soulframe.
All right. Next up is a woman who, even ACL surgery 2 weeks ago, could not stop her from hobbling up to this stage. She is a rare talent, never tongue-tied, with the sharpest wit you could imagine. Your host and the community director of Warframe, Megan Everett. All right, next we have the creative backbone and visionary for our company, yet also the panelist that's most likely to say something that's going to make me blush. He is the CEO of Digital Extremes, Steve Sinclair. And last, I have a force of nature. She started off as the community voice and the voice of the Lotus, and now she is the voice that leads the entire development of Warframe. Please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford. Thank you all so much and enjoy Tenno Live.
Oh, this is a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Follow that. Thank you, Sheldon. We love you. I don't know where you went, but we love you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tenno Live 2024. You all look great with your glow sticks. All right, like we mentioned, we have a 90-minute presentation for you tonight. A little less Soulframe, though.
We used up too much time last time, I think. Yeah.
No. We have a little soul frame for you just to recap. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. We're very excited. We're nervous to be here. This is the largest room I think we've ever definitely done this in or done any type of panel in. So please, thank you. We're going to have a really good time tonight, aren't we, Jeff?
Sure are. Can we give a shout out to the person who infected?
There's so many. So many.
I'm so impressed by that.
It's infected everyone. I see a lot of space. I won't call it that. All right, you can probably predict what I'm about to say. How about a little housekeeping, shall we? All right. Safety room. Wanted to just bring it back again to the charity.
Note to self: the boat can attack. I thought he just had minions.
All of you for making
Probably
this
hit him with
possible and
magic.
continuing to donate during the day. It means the world to us. It means the world to able gamers and sick kids. So a round of applause again for all of you for making this happen. And we had many amazing, you guys saw the cosplay contest come through, and we also got to work with some really amazing.
You know, I can summon my
cosplay
mimic again. That might be an
professionals to
idea.
come and really amp up TennoCon. And we have a little video from Lightning Cosplay just to show off Arthur. And we also had a few other cosplays here. Flexi cosplay came back. We saw the Lloyd and Albert cosplay out there. We saw that. 10 out of 10. They did the Tinker Ring as well. And then Hokey Props came back and did they're over there somewhere, Hokey Props. They did the Sanctum preview game. We saw it at the event. We got to play. We got a perfect score. We were checking. We know exactly who was actually and who was not. And again, Lightning Cosplay, thank you, main character Arthur, and all the way that you did to be here.
Hooray!
All right, a few more things to get through, and then you can get your 10 Alive.
Mimic helped a
cards out.
lot.
A reminder that our Twitch drop for this evening's show, for 10 Alive specifically, is Serum Prime, potato, slot included. You don't need to say anything in chat at all. I'm looking at you, chat. You just feel like you hang out. Just hang out. You're here. You're getting Serum Prime. You're getting progress. And hope you got your AX52 early. And
Oh,
then
my
as
mimic
well,
just faded.
Reminder,
Nice.
our gift of the Lotus Alert after the stream
Oh.
will be an upper form of blueprint. Again, everyone that's here will receive an email with a code for all of those items because you're here. And we appreciate you being here. So you get your free items. All right. I think it's time for some giveaways. Classic giveaways.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, we have first I'm going to start with the giveaway that is a Gleam giveaway. If you would like to visit the website later on and check it out. It is a very exciting HP Omen laptop. Steve, can you hold my microphone?
Yes.
It's a laptop. It's in this case. This has the Albrecht graffiti on this was by one of our concept artists, Vadim. So he made it awesome. So that's hand drawn by a Digital Extremes employee.
Oh, I don't want to drink
Albrecht and
that.
Trotty. And inside, oh my God.
The nuclear
We don't know if
codes.
that's the right way to open it. Let's see.
Definitely the nuclear baseball.
Yeah. Let's.
Careful with the knee.
Oh, Meg. Both sides. It's very secure. If you win this, you will have no issue keeping it safe from prying eyes.
Safe even from us.
Safe even.
Just like your CrowdStrike PCs.
Yeah, yesterday the entire demo PC and infrastructure. Actually, you know what? Shout out to our IT team who kept TennoCon going. Yep. IT. Yeah. Okay, imagine there's a laptop in there.
I'm so sorry. I literally don't know how to open this. I was not given the instructions other than it's cool. Steve will show. Oh, Steve's gonna try.
No, I'm not gonna try.
Imagine there's a laptop.
Oh, thank you.
You can win it online, right?
Yes, it is a Gleam giveaway if you'd like to participate in that. There's like a code. I don't know. Someone didn't give me the password. I don't know. I tried.
Alright.
But this is for later if someone wants to win that. But we do have some prizes while we are physically in here. Anyone ever heard of Power Plat? 100,000 platinum to someone in the audience, maybe, perhaps? Who needs 100,000 platinum?
Yeah. Honestly, we've been doing this for 9 years. With inflation, it should probably be like 130,000 plat.
All right,
All right.
130,000.
1 million plat.
No.
Okay. No.
Yeah. Really? That's how easy it is? It's bribery? You just bribe them?
Hey, if
Tablet
it works, it
bribe
works.
That's all it takes. All right.
Okay, I have the Power Plat winner. Danny is standing by over there. I'm going to give her this, and she's going to come and try to find you in this massive audience to make sure that this is really you and you're not fibbing. All right, the winner of 1,000 platinum. I'm going to say your in-game alias, not your real name. John Steelheart.
John.
You here, John?
Right there. We got
Danny, you got a long way to go, man. I need you to come take
Oh no,
No.
that's confusing.
No.
That's not helping.
John,
He's over there. He's
okay, now everyone. Oh, over there. Hey, there we go. The light. Is that you,
Danny's
John?
in the middle there.
All right.
Amazing.
Congrats, John Steelheart.
Our wonderful backward house here, Brew. Do you have the ability to do $100,000? Sorry.
Whoa.
No.
What?
100,000 platinum. Can you do Power Fly giveaway? Hell yeah, we can. All right, we're gonna run that. And while we run that, let's do another 100,000 platinum giveaway here for the audience. Can I get a?
Okay. I don't even know what. Okay.
Back there?
Kiwi.
Yeah. Okay, Danny, we'll be back up with this, and then we'll come to you and get you your validation for your 100,000 platinum kiwi.
Hey, a ritual sword talisman. I don't know what that does, but I've got it.
And another prize.
And I don't know what that creature was. That demi.
Did anyone watch the latest Demi shorts?
She just kind of ran in the corner and I hit her.
They were in the theater with a bunch of our lovely DE employees to kind of have the last dev shorts at TennoCon. And Rev brought out the Entrati notebook that is here at TennoCon. And we have a bunch of developers that have signed it for you. So this is a signed, fully lovely DE folk signed book.
Let's see who's on there. Oh, I took up a lot of space.
You did.
Oops.
You did.
Sorry about that. Oh wow, we have everyone. I see QA, the narrative team writing. Oh, this is. Can I have it?
No.
Are they furiously afraid of me because I murdered their god?
Notebook is Bloody Moons.
Ooh, sounds like a.
Can I get a Bloody Moons?
Bloody Moons.
Bloody Moons over there.
Bloody.
Congrats, Bloody. All right, Danny's on her way. All right. That's enough of giveaways for right now. Do you want another Power Plat? All right. Fine. Last one.
Oh, yes. What does it say?
Schnitzenheimer? Can I get a Schnitzenheimer? Wait, where are you? Hold on.
Where are you?
Can I get a Schnitzenheimer? Over there?
Schnitz.
That sounds not like
Big
what you're
stretch.
saying, but I appreciate that. All right, let's take a breather, and let's maybe talk some Soulframe, guys.
We don't have to. We're not going to invade another half hour, though, I promise.
You can. I'd love to hear you talk. You guys had your first ever dev stream.
We did our first ever dev stream.
What'd you think?
So much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The support was so appreciated. You have no idea how nervous we were to come out to an empty theater, and you guys filled it, so thank you so much for that.
And everyone's invited now. If you're here, you're in the Preludes with us now. Thank you. Thank you.
And for the people who maybe missed the dev stream or the people watching online who didn't get to see it, we just have a quick little edit of what is currently in our
Oh, that's the elevator.
Preludes build. And yes, something you'll get to experience soon.
All right, let's hit it, room.
Feel it like rain.
I killed your god. Shouldn't you be furious or terrified?
Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it.
Pardon me.
Well, that is a choice only you can make. Don't you forget it. Even if they find you, even if they sing your song, the magic, it's still yours.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Just buying myself a minute of safety out here.
All right, let's hear it for Soulframe, everybody.
That worked out great. Your friend beat you up. I have to go use the washroom. I'll be back.
All right, as much as I love you guys.
So we're part of the housekeeping.
Yes. No.
I got it. No, I get it. I get it.
No,
It
I
makes
swear
sense.
you weren't.
It's called TennoCon. I get it.
I love you guys, but it's time for some Warframe talk, right? It's time for some Warframe. All right, first up, guys, we're going on tour. We're coming back to Gamescom. Finally, we're coming back to Germany. We haven't been. When's the last time we were in Germany?
It would have been 2019 or 2018. It was
a while ago.
I think.
2014.
19.
Oh,
Someone
19. It was.
fact
I think 2019.
2019. We're finally coming back to Gamescom, and we're going to be throwing a 10 VIP, as you can see here, on August 24th. Tickets are going to go on sale July 26th, so if you are in Germany, we cannot wait to see you. It's been so long since we've seen you. I see some smiling faces and some fist bumps going to Germany.
Could have saved you a trip, but
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry
Yeah,
to the
sorry,
group
sorry.
group last night that came up to me and said, we came here because you don't come to Gamescom anymore. Sorry.
So the next time you see us, we'll be at Gamescom. And then, soon after that, the tour is not over. We return to Tokyo Game Show in September.
All right. This is going to be super cringe.
September.
But I'm going to do my best.
Oh, yeah, do it.
This is for all our players watching in Japan. 日本の皆さん、こんにちは。Warframe は9月の東京ゲームショウに登場します。あるのがみんなに楽しみです。天皇。Oh wait! I did it backwards! みんなに会えるのが楽しみです。天皇。
And we're going to talk in a little bit about why we're going to be at Tokyo Game
Yes.
Show. It's a very important one, but we'll get into that in a little bit. But after all of that, maybe looking forward to 2025. What better way to celebrate 10 years of TennoCon next year than already having a date? TennoCon 2025. We're
Oh
back.
no!
So, yeah.
I haven't survived this one.
Yeah, so, you know, CrowdStrike, whatever you have planned for next year, don't do it then.
Thank you for the promo.
No. July 18th and 19th, next year, TennoCon 2025, 10 years of TennoCon, right back here, a 2-day party again, and just put it in your calendar. You'll learn more later. We just wanted to get organized and tell you the date ahead of time. You're welcome. You're welcome. Before we jump into the updates that are coming for Warframe, we want to talk a little bit about cross-save.
Yes, so we launched cross-platform save after many, many years of demands, and last year we were so excited to release it. We released
Didn't
it
intend on
well
coming
into
down here,
this
but
year
this
as
is
well.
just what I
And there's
found,
one
so.
way we want to make it more robust, which we're currently working on, and we intend to give you more news soon, which is a way to expand trading, because right now we find that players are unable to really hit the trading market depending on some restrictions or how we've set it up. So next time you hear from us about this, we will hopefully give you all the information you need about really making cross-platform trading more robust, more inclusive, where
Okay.
we're allowed to do so. And if
I'm
we
learning.
don't, I think my
I'm learning.
boilerplate was Steve will write a 10-page apology. So it's one or the other.
Who used cross save?
Who used cross save here? Yep.
Awesome. We were
Me
afraid
too.
that no one would. So I'm glad to hear it.
Cross save, crossplay, phenomenal decision. Should have been initiated the moment network gaming became possible. The fact that they refuse to work together is just an atrocious affront to all gamers, and we should all be mad at
Our
them.
next 3 updates this year. So, yeah. Yes. So is it time?
This is you, baby.
All right, thanks, Meg. All right, so the next update we're going to release, we're going to be hitting all you guys with a prologue-style quest. So Whispers in the Wall has ended, 1999 is to come, but there's some unfinished business in between. So we would like to give you the Lotus Eaters. So the Lotus Eaters is a prologue story quest that is going to do a little bit of stage setting for 1999, and it is releasing on all platforms this August. Yes, so you will get but a taste of a little bit of story development and plot in this moment that will come in August on all platforms, and it is not coming alone. This update has a very spirited...
You are not a worker. You are a problem.
I was gonna bring it in with a bellowing sisters. Oh wait, sorry. No, it's fine. As a crowd, when I start like the S, I want to get the
Well, that
I guess
worked
a world
out.
record for people saying sisters below below. You know the song. So 3, 2, 1. Sisters below, going where the winds don't blow. All right, that was it. Wow. So. Yeah. Sevagoth Prime, Epitaph Prime, Nautilus Prime are all coming from the Lotus Eaters.
But then...
Gilly Chat Prime!
The Bolt Drake Talisman +1.
We'll find a way.
That's Hydra.
I assume if I were to return to this spot, find this person, pick up that thing in the new game plus, it would.
God. Don't worry, guys. There's primes after it. There's lots of primes to come. Don't you worry.
The year won't be
Hidden
over.
Path.
Guys, this is August. There's still a whole year ahead.
Got a lot to do. Speaking of, what's after August?
What's after August? This is the title you won't forget. Unannounced 2024 update. Yeah. If you're wondering, yes, creative direction, unannounced 2024 update goes hand in hand for a name. This is the update that we will be doing the World from Tokyo game show. This update is really gonna bring you, well, we'll talk about it, a lot more to tell you. There's a lot to tell you
Oh, man.
today from the QOL side of things. So our
I may have miscalculated the intensity with which I would encounter force down here. Oh my lance. Brother, could you stop stabbing me with that tremendous blade? Or not, just cool. If you need to keep doing it, you just do you, I guess.
We'll talk about them in Tokyo. And yeah, this is
Thank you.
Taliban Workfield coming in unannounced 2024 update. Amazing work from the team on this one.
That miner saved me from a shield rush. That's hilarious.
Handful of quality of life coming in this update. And I look to my man all the way at the end there.
Hello. People have been asking me about this all day. Apparently someone
Troll's
did
hammer,
it.
nice.
Wasn't me.
So, Caliban rework coming with the update. We have a little
Item
video
ahead.
tease showing you. Maybe you have a key
Indeed.
you can spot a few of the changes.
Precious item ahead.
Before you go buy Caliban to prep for this, we're going to give you him for free with this update. So when you log in, all you have to do is log in for unannounced 2024 update, and you'll get a base Caliban for free for a limited time in that login window.
Roll the video. Just a little tease. If you know Caliban, you know a few things have changed already.
I think I have a
lot has
Caliban.
changed. He's a lot of fun. I can't wait for you to get to your hands on it.
Bad doggy. Bad dog. Bad dog. I drank the wrong one. I drank the wrong one twice. Ah, whatever.
Next slide, please.
Item favorites are coming.
This is basically what it sounds like, only there's not a lot to explain. We got a little video showing you how it works, but...
Also, there's a jump scare sound in this.
Jump
and I
scare sound, be
apologize.
careful.
My audio
It's
is
the
very
best.
high. Go ahead, Pablo. Sorry.
And now, we click on Beautiful Ember. Skin is out.
Oh, okay.
Frames, weapons, cosmetics, all the things you assign on the arsenal will have
Yeah.
their own little favorites.
You're welcome. Oh, so polite. Also coming is a quality of life in this update. We have some new incarnates on the way.
Wow, he just hit so hard.
You can't announce them until yeah.
But it's okay. We hit hard too. Woohoo. It's 2 clubs.
Oh, we are not taking requests. They are already made. Thank you.
Not at this time. Not at this time.
Stug! Stug! No. Next TennoCon. Next TennoCon.
Also coming, quality of life, is our continuation of Companions 2.0 Part 2.
Last but not least, yeah, we're continuing the work that we did before, before it was improving like the survivability of the pets. This time is more focused on the abilities they had, kind of getting them balanced across the board and making it so there's good reasons to choose every different companion we have.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
My pleasure.
And last but not least, we kind of alluded to before, in this update is a brand new Warframe that is very different than anything we've kind of done yet.
It is one of the craziest designs I've made for us, so it's a lot of fun. Looking forward for you to see it.
Tokyo Game Show.
We'll see it in Tokyo.
Oops.
That's all right. All right. Shall we talk some 1999? Do you like anime?
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. So when we come closer to launching 1999, we really wanted to make an animated short to launch it. So we are lucky enough, every week for the past several months, Jeff and I have met with the team at The Line, who are an incredible studio.
Incredibly cool people.
Yeah, they're just so awesome, and we will be launching, when 99 launches, there will be an animated short to go with it, like a little film, and here's a still from it. Yeah. Yep. And I just want to shout out, the team at the line. This is directed by Venla Lina in her commercial directorial debut with us, and we are so lucky to have her on our team. She's been at the line. She was one of their first hires, and she is just a masterpiece of art and vision and animation.
And she vibes with Warframe perfectly.
Yeah. All I have to say is she had an Asterion mousepad on her first call. So, yeah. And shout out to the line crew as well, Michaela and Tom. And there's lots of folks at the line that are working on this. So you'll see this when 1999 launches. Thank you so much to the team at the line.
And it is very hype.
Yes, you're gonna love it.
Hey, Pack. How's it going?
All right, I know you're all here with us right now, so this piece of information doesn't apply to you right now, but it will, because it's staying live for a while. You have the mall relay live right now in game.
That's right. So for several days from now until, I guess, when it's several days from now. Yeah. Cool. We have,
You bought a new monitor. Well, that's fantastic.
Holdvania Relay, which is a place in 1999 in an Earth not quite like ours, and you can explore, meet characters, you can take screenshots. It'll be up and ready for you to explore with your Warframe and your fellow Tenno. You can go do some serious speculation on 1999, and there is. Yeah!
Ooh, bleep that out. Bleep it. I'm sorry. I love your enthusiasm. I love it.
We already have a piece of 1990 in game for you to play with your fellow.
I may have gotten lost
I saw Megan with our live
underground shortly after you accused me of getting lost.
Okay, for now we're good.
So then, I don't know if you were here for it, but I went places and I did things and I discovered stuff, and I've been fighting
So if you're
things.
online right now, log in, head to Earth.
So, yeah, it's been a journey.
No hot tub. No hot tub.
What are you doing, game? Okay, there we go.
That's where I got my hat, though.
Okay,
I just got a great club. Goes nice with that troll hammer.
It's very nice to see everyone
The
at
Bolt
another
Drake
TennoCon, and
talisman.
as we have,
Oh,
you know,
Ritual Sword
a very,
talisman.
very vocal, you know, demanding TennoCon.
Got
this
Smash
year. We
is
have
a
voice
war.
actors. Is this what we're doing now?
Yes,
all right.
I fought Tibia.
All right.
Got
we
the death
have
root
an
from
incredible
Tibia.
voice cast bringing you talent from around the world for this year's TennoCon. So I'm going to talk a little bit about these
Got the
voice
forked
actors and
hatchet.
what it will mean to this room
I did get
tonight
the
and in the
Crimson
future,
Seed and the
because we have a
Cerulean
very
Seed
special,
talisman. But I
very
don't know if they're
special
good. I went to that one church and got the black knife.
Alpha, Amelia,
That
Ben,
fight
Elsie,
scared the
James,
bejesus
Kevin,
out of me.
Kevin,
I was
Melissa,
on the
Nick,
edge of my
and
seat.
have all joined the cast. Some of them are here with us today, and I do yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got Lucidity. Oh yeah, so I got Lucidity and Godskin stuff.
One of these voice actors is doing.
I was
their
all
video
like, oh, I haven't been out
that
here,
is
so
voice
I
actor James
went here and then I
Conlon,
worked my way
who
down
for
around there. Went
years
there,
has
put
been
down
waiting
the
with
upside
Make a
down
Wish
thing,
to be a voice
flipped the tower
actor.
Castlevania style,
You
crossed
are
the
going to
bridge, went over
hear
there.
James
I fought the guy on the
Conlon's
bridge.
voice acting
I was like,
debut in our demo tonight. So
it was a whole
James
thing.
Conlon, yeah.
Anyway, the tower's back to normal.
James.
And now I'm-
James.
Well, I'm here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, right. I was looking for a way to get over here to get the
granting
map.
this wish tonight, and Warframe has added another voice actor to its cast, thanks to James being willing to join our game and our community. We are going to, as we play the demo, once James's character Ollie has said his lines, we're gonna be looking for cheers.
You're a windmiss
cue you
boss
up,
there?
'cause there's going to be some like questioning of if everyone's done talking, because of course Ben Starr as Arthur has to banter with James, because you never know what's going to happen. But when this happens in the demo, we would be very grateful if we could be James's first fans for his voice acting work to grant this wish. So thank you. Yep. And he's here with us tonight. Yeah.
I need to get
He
up
is
there.
in the front row with the voice, his fellow colleagues in Warframe. James is here.
It's like
and
I
you're
need to
granted
go
his wish
here,
tonight. Thank you for joining us,
and then
James,
just
for
go
TennoCon.
up around
Thank you for
there.
lending your voice to our game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here and then try going up around there.
All right. Is it time?
Is it time? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay.
I have 3 watches and none of them work, but I think it's time.
Okay. Well, Albrecht and Trotty would not.
Oh, that's
appreciate
from
if we're
the
late.
church
You
over
would
there,
not want
right?
us to be late.
So before you go, Megan, let's just start. All right. Anyone want to help? set
Go by the
stage
windmills?
for What's about to happen?
And
I
very
shall.
well worked by a ton of talented people. This couldn't be done. You see us all here, but there's a big team in this room and back at the office working that made this real and that made this possible for all of us. We're super proud of what we did. Megan is going to take it to the finish line.
Yep.
Limping.
Yeah, you got this. Megan will be doing a hands-on, just about 20 to 25 minutes, depending on how slow we go. It could go either way. And she's going to give you a live gameplay demo of the very first quest mission in 1990.
Oh, come now.
Entering the world of 1990.
Unnecessary. In this day and age, must we hurl such insults?
Tiny bit of talking along the way to really let everyone understand the features that are coming in this update. And of course, a huge thanks to everyone at DE. The Soul Frame team did a lot of heavy lifting for this update too. So huge
Hey,
thanks
everybody.
to everyone.
Nice to see you're all cannibals.
Is an
Have a
update
great
that we
day.
are very excited that we took a lot of risks with. Megan is going to show you that today. All of your support in what we've been trying to do has been very grateful. And
Sorry,
we
I
are
broke your wagon.
privileged to be presenting you this update today here at TennoCon. So thank you for coming, for showing up. Thanks for showing up on Twitch, wherever you're watching around the world. Megan, take it away. Steve, Jeff, anything you want to add before Megan limps over?
Did I collect the armor? What armor?
Make sure you cheer for Megan.
Yeah, it's amazing. We love it.
Oh,
Megan.
hello, God Skin Apostle.
All right. May we present to you Warframe 1999.
Thank you. Oh, he does the spinnies.
Tech support?
We need a tech support for Steve. All right.
Okay, gotta go through that in a different way. What am I drinking another one of these for? Hey, buddy.
Yeah, we do be doing our live demo. So if we're watching,
Wait, look at the TennoCon? Yeah, that's what I should look at right now.
in Twitch chat. Oh. Clap. Incredible. Oh, the lights are coming back. All right. The demo is
Oh,
on. We
just
actually
gotta
have
get out of the range.
Okay.
And not time that.
I don't know if there's anything else I want to say about it, Jeff.
Do some power plat or something.
Power plant. All right.
Oh, he goes for the double stretchy. Okay. No, why? The inputs shouldn't be freaking queued up. They should be raw.
Power plant? Yeah. All right. Wait, no, why don't we do the 7th off Prime Access? Yeah, okay. All right. Danielle, I'm sorry to improvise, but hopefully you're somewhere.
Danielle, right?
Kaz is here. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, the winner of the first ever 7th off Prime Access, Slice. Oh, and the key. Kaz, really?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
This is a handmade solid silver Atomi cycle key. So that will also be handmade by our
Handmade by
lead
Kaz.
weapons artist, Kaz. This is also what I'm wearing on my necklace.
Only 6 in existence.
There's only 6 in existence. So this is also going to the Sevagoth Prime winner, your in-game alias, Slicer1231. Slicer1231.
Uh-oh.
Slicer.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, I didn't hear you. That's my name.
What? No. All right. Sorry, but we will get you a. If you ever make yourself known, we'll give you something. All right. Thanks, Danielle. Oh! I got no skills. All right. The real winner of Bingus_Prime. Bingus. Bingus. Bingus! Bingus, make yourself known. Bingus! All right. End a key. All right. That is Bingus Prime's first TennoCon appearance. You'll hear more about normal Bingus next year.
I got to say I helped.
Yeah, all right. So Steve has saved TennoCon once again. All right. Steve.
Let's go, 1999.
Let us show you once more 1999. Megan, hit it.
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from global sensation Online.
I'm watching the TennoCon thing right now.
Not again. Bastard.
Welcome to 1999. This is an Earth not quite like
Right.
ours.
Okay, I've slain the boss at the top of the Windmill Village Park. It was a good time.
Everybody knows there's nothing
Then
like a
they're supposed to be dancing around armor, you say, huh?
just before Online hits the stage.
Yo, if you start, yeah, they starting to be crazy. All right.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time. You might tell me keys are me. Don't let him another lead and trust is a waste. Over here. You. Flames are so hot, they have their own fans. You can't handle the heat. So helpless that these arcade games wind up infested.
Let's give it up for James Conlon.
Primo, wipe out. Come on. You can't handle the heat. Up to date. My kids better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
Did you take my damn keys? Don't distract me, Boy Scout. No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be is all. Someone is taking my stuff. How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Got a lead in Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Let's eat. If you've taken my keys yet.
Oh, wow, she came in hot.
Just met the syndicate that makes up the 1999 update. That is the Hex. And unlike other syndicates, when you arrive, we want you to be able to,
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
I'm not gonna let this slide by easily.
So for this syndicate, because we are in 1999, and
Yeah, I was gonna just try to get him with the heavies, but no, I don't need to save the mana.
and build a romance system with any one of the... So, if you play your cards right, one of those 6, including Arthur, could be your New Year's kiss.
Ooh. Like a nice makeout simulator. Oh, I don't know why you didn't get hit by the last one, but you're stealthy. You're dead now, but you were stealthy.
Hold up! Hero boy. You going after Dr. E all by yourself?
Yeah. You're not going without backup, Arthur. Forget it.
Yeah, I bet you didn't even pack a med kit.
I'm coming too. Guys, it won't be like last time, I promise.
Okay, plan A it is. I'll take point, make the rendezvous solo. Howie, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Johnnies running. Settle up. Rest ride the devil down.
I hear a festimility. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. These poor fools. Oops.
A slug dares to show its face at night. Didn't the bastard doctor warn you? I've an order. Kill.
No more of that. You need to kiss your wife in Genshin? That's fair. That's fair.
Where do they find these people?
So welcome to the world of 1999. You are in Holdvania, and this is a world where, like, unlike other
You're going
levels
crazy?
of Warframe, it's important that every Warframe player during the point
I
of
don't
this
even know how to
quest
pronounce this
summon their
properly.
very own Atomi cycle
That's
on
mine.
demand.
That's my favorite in Genshin. He's in every party I have.
Pity. We could have been allies. My Scoldra, put that thing down!
Enemy in the area!
corrosive. Some scars I can't heal. You read me?
Nice caravan. I don't want it. See you.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
I had it under control.
Here's the big bridge I was trying to find a way over. Or up to, even.
By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 F-Von tank. Enjoy.
When I play 2042, I have to fight tanks. That's a good time. Oh hey, look! It's abductor version! They just litter the area now. These once mighty bosses have become trash. Oh, I've been forced off of it. Why right in front of a dog? Yeah, I get that I'm being invaded. I'm fine with it, but why right in front of a dog? How did that not kill you? I just swung through you. Like I saw my blade come up, go through, come down, and nothing happened to them. It's like jumping makes you... Hold on a sec. Does jumping give you iframes? Oh my god, if jumping gives you iframes, oh my god, it uses so much less stamina than anything else. I am only just begun. I don't even know who I am in this game. Again, with the dog right in front of me. It's like it's a scripted part of the ass kicking. Okay, it really is just the bottom half.
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him. Good night.
Nice. I love that jumping gives you iframes from the waist down. Golden Vow, that sounds cool. The noises in TennoCon make me think I'm hearing them in the game. It's funny.
Arthur, you're right by a security tunnel.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta be boost all damage by 300. Ooh, it sounds like a real good pre-fight drink. Wow.
Well, let's find out then. Needs must and all that.
I need to go up. I don't know how I would go up though. Climb the ladder beside the Turbo Virgin and keep climbing. Okay.
What in hell?
Oh, it's at the entrance? I assume you probably don't mean the entrance to this area, but more like the entrance elsewhere. Oh my.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
You better believe I'm looking for ladders.
Bring the hellfire.
Ooh, what if there's just like a jump I gotta make? Huh?
Well,
Nope.
as you can see, 1999 has its fair share of mysteries, a world not quite. Oh.
Let me not be known as a coward.
Hello. Welcome back. What took you so long? Infested music detected. Our instruments are jammed. Theirs will not shut up. Kill the towers.
Keep showing us your support.
Get off of this thing, my guy. You need to go upwards now. Mucho's upwards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo! Hey, guess we found that ladder, chap. You're not lost. It's just blended in nicely. I mean, look, it blends in nice.
Online. Rush the stage.
I almost did. Yes, that is big facts. You know what? We're just gonna touch the grace. We're just gonna touch it. Hello, little rabbit guys. I hold no regards for the ovals you leave, for the dead will not be claimed by the boatmen you see. Good dog.
You're back in the origin system. Maybe that little infested worm from 1999 has festered. But as you met all of the proto frames, it would be a missed opportunity for us to not give you a new tier of cosmetic. With the release of the proto frames, you will have the option to have Warframes Ever 2 fashion frames in one mission with a custom emote with a fully voiced Gemini skin.
Let me take care of this.
So what that means is every frame you met today has one, including Nyx, Trinity, Volt, Mag, Cyto 9, and Excalibur, and we will also be touching up Nyx and Trinity Light rework.
Hey, puppy. Yeah, Warframe skins. Needed to get somewhere safe so I could see them.
Don't take this out on me.
Well, it's not where I wanted to go, but it's a place to go, so check it out. Nice. Oh, bro. I see it. I see it. I need you to target the enemies in front of me and then back it up. Oh, good.
Warframe 1999 coming this year to all platforms. Shout out to Megan for the demo.
Then we gotta go. Scoot, scoot. I gotta scoot, scoot.
Infested Liches confirmed.
It's like a boy band?
It's a boy band, and if you get a computer virus in 1999 and you let it sit, when you come back to the origin system, that's what happens. Now, of course, Online is a real band in 1999, and tonight they're launching their debut song, Party of Your Lifetime.
Oh, he just went right in the lava. Okay, I'm worried about nothing.
Not only online, but we can play it here. I know, I feel like we're done. We're done. Thank you so much for coming. That is 10 Alive 2020.
Well, it's just a bunch of lava down there. Oh, okay.
Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Better use that. Alright. Let's go! Man, what's this? I thought I was gonna have to run through lava. Okay. Oh, that's a dick move. Oh, I don't have to activate the statues? Well, I mean, I guess I'm just an activator. Just gotta not get my butt burned alive and it'll all work out. I mean, that would be hilarious if you could just like punt him into the fire. I mean, that's pretty much what happened, so that's awesome. Oh my! I almost didn't hear that bugger. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, I'm getting baited. Oh, and that is the end of the stream. Okay. Was it down? I think it was... Or no, we just came down. Right. Not the same without the boy band music playing in the background. Oh my gosh! I'm in lava! Cheese it, cheese it, cheese it! I'm gonna die! Oh, thank you, Pack. You make me happy too. It's always better to play games when there's people that know what they're doing to help you understand how you're failing. Oh, why? Don't do this to me! Jump! Oh, I still touched the fire a little. This is just for vengeance. He backed up to it on purpose. How's it going, Travis? And yes, we did a respec out. I'm a level 132. And I do lots of magic, but I do lots of swinging. Cheese it! Alright, well. Go down. Oh, this is not a good spot to be a human. Nope, nope. Get slapped in the face. Hey, delicious. Woo. I know your dirty tricks, you dirty boy. What level? Oh, level 132. Let's go. Go beat Ronnie. Wait. After this dungeon, I'm confused. Isn't Ronnie? Hit the skeleton already. There we go. Isn't that the moon lady? Didn't I beat the moon lady? Run! Cheese it! No way. Oh, I can't believe I saw this. Woo. Okay. Well, okay. What's the message? Enemy head. You know what? Good point. To top up on that. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm so nervous I'm gonna get booty shanked. Sure sounds like it's like trying to come down here. What melange of pain should we deliver today? I'm thinking a little bit of everything all at once. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak attack him, so let's just dump comets into him. Oh, you're a dead puppy. I didn't realize I was being quiet. I have all your things. It sounds like I'm gonna die by climbing a ladder. But I trust I'm not going to. Hahaha. Oh, we're in the ceiling. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we might as well. Sure does look like, death. Good luck. What? When am I getting the good luck wishes? Dicks? Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna hide in that alcove and not get instantly killed. Hello? Oh, good, I can hurt you a little. I'm just gonna die. Apparently my swings aren't gonna come out before his do. Ow. Ow. What? I waited and stopped right there. I did kill Radon, yeah. Weird party, carnival. I don't remember a weird party or carnival. Hey, Bone Bros. Sucks to be you. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my bones. What was it Skeleton doing? He's going for Employee of the Month, I think. That was hilarious. I'm still just entertained by that dumb shit ass skeleton. He came out like a Mortal Kombat character and he missed me, he landed like right next to the lava. It was I hope you feel culpable for that individual's death. I thought I had the sword equipped still. So just quick spam a couple of those things for no reason. Why is it so goddamn quiet? Oh, it's still down. Well, that's nice. You can go up now. All right, down, down, down we go. Down, down, down we go. Yes, see, that's a common mistake. I, too, also do things out of order all the time. A couple of times now I've gone to talk to people and they're like, go get me this thing. And I'm like, guess what I've got? Whee! Let's go back up the ladder. Try horseback battle? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wonder if I drop down on top of them. Have I considered more pants? You know, I thought about it. Didn't really want to keep up with that energy. I can't go down there, so it has to be in there. Right? As soon as this guy goes away, we're going down, we're going in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I knew the heavy was gonna work. Okay, now let's hope this thing just keeps not being here. Yeah, turn around and go away. Air. Invisible wall? No? Okay. I just need to find the thing that I eat that will make me better. Wouldn't it be funny if I could get on my horse now? Nope, can't get on my horse yet. Okay, no problem. Because we just came down there. We gotta go this way. What if it is just dropping on top of him and catching a ride? I bet that's it. We're doing it. I'm gonna go catch a ride. Can't convince me I'm wrong. And then if that doesn't work, I'll do something else. But it's gonna work. I mean, it's so on the nose. Look, it's a giant X. Well, if I'm gonna try, I better, you know, top up. Really give myself this shot. You feel it's bad? Man, I feel it's a bad plan, but let's see. Do your turn. Oh, yes, here we go. Here we go. We're making it, boys. Oh no, what am I? Okay, so good plan, bad execution at the end. Don't try to move when he's moving. It's the worst. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it here for now, though. We will be back with more misadventures later on. I gotta go make some food and be responsible and do stuff. It was a good time. I look forward to doing more. I'm gonna sit here and plunk me butt out. Don't forget, this is my happy place. I hope you're doing things to keep yourselves happy. I'll catch you later. Then I don't know why the music and everything lags out like that. It just does.